Alright, it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night, whatever happens to be for you. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Is my webcam frozen? I think my webcam might be frozen. Oh dear. Let me see if I can possibly restart that. That's a little awkward. Oh boy. I think my webcam's frozen. Okay, well what if I am alive! Hello, hello! I'm frozen, I think. But I am alive. Oh, okay. Let me delete the webcam for a moment. Well, no, because I'd get rid of all my filters. Okay, what if I unplug my webcam and I plug it back in? Give me one moment. I wonder if that'd fix it. Maybe. I don't think it's fixing it. I don't think it fixed it. Okay, what if I deactivate? Okay, my webcam's gone. Okay, now what if I activate it? There we go! Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it, we fixed it! But now there's like a little part of my screen that's showing because I moved my webcam. Oh, wrong way. Okay, what if I move it over this way? Will that fix it? Where have I been? Working. I have a job. Unfortunately. Well, both fortunately and unfortunately, you know how it is. Okay, what if I... There we go! Hello, hello! How are you, Lana? Hello, hello. Lana, Fat Rat, Core Guy, how are you all doing? Hope that you're all doing well. I'm doing a little bit better now that I'm not frozen. Camera froze. So unfortunate, but we fixed it. And now we can actually do art fight stuff. So, as we start, I have actually gotten a few more attacks in since last week. And also defenses, so I want to show off like the defenses. Because I got a couple more and they're pretty cool. We got, this one here. Of Ember song, which is, you know, obviously my channel mascot. We're playing Art Fight today, which is... It's basically like a competitive art game. Where everyone uploads their characters to the site, and you get points by attacking each other's characters, and then the team with the most points by the end of the month wins. It's a monthly thing every July, and seeing that it is July, I am participating. So yeah, we had Imped here draw Ember song, which looks really cool. And then we also had Crazy for Anyone draw a Nye, which is also really cool. So that's a couple of attacks I've gotten since our last streams. Everyone else was submitted during our last stream. And then I've made a few more art pieces since last time. This is the last one I made on stream last week. And then I drew this one as revenge. And this one as revenge. This one was a revenge for that one. And this one is revenge for that one. And then this one is actually, this is on a page of my sketchbook. I drew it at work. And there's another one I'm working for at work because this one was supposed to be a revenge for this one. Except I forgot to click revenge, so I'm making another one. I just played Stay Out of the House. Nice, nice. Hello, Lashing. How are you doing? For anyone who doesn't know, Lashing is my boyfriend. So, hello, hello. You missed last stream? That's completely fair. I didn't really give much of a warning. And then this one's a revenge for this one, which is this character here. They're like primordial time, basically, or it is. And then I drew this one under the request of Static because this user is Static's husband. But Static wasn't playing themselves, so I did that. Alright, so that's all like the catching up from last week. Also, let me know if I need to adjust audio at all. I think that we're good though. We were able to put a rubber band around that stand so it's not falling as much, and I could bring the mic closer to me. So we have a mic here now. And hopefully it's not picking up as much of the air conditioner. Oh, and then also from last week I added Ember song to my characters. I didn't have her up there last week, or like ever. But I figured it'd be kind of silly not to have the literal mascot on my channel up on there for people to draw if they wanted to. So I put her up there. And I think that's about all for the recap. But another thing I want to show is, since last week, I started on a mass attack right here. And I wanted to try and draw everybody, at least one character from every person that followed me on Art Fight this year. All the characters that are up on here right now are characters I've gotten permission to draw, because I know that not everybody likes being part of a mass attack, so, you know, I went ahead and asked. So there's that, and I have one more character that I got permission for last night to draw today. Hello, Static! Yeah, we both drew one of each other's characters, and actually, I was about to draw yet another one of his characters, because I'm making this mass attack here with one character from every person that is following me, with permission, of course. And I did get permission from him, so I'm going to be drawing Aaron on this image here, so he'll get to join everybody over here. I just thought it'd be a fun little thing to do, especially since I don't normally make any attacks or anything, or, well, just art in general with a ton of characters. So I wanted to try that this year. So let me go over to my bookmarks really quick, because I have this character bookmarked, and we're gonna draw him. Alright, save image. Just gonna save that for reference. Inside the house there's a butcher with just 2 models, a normal and one from the bunker, and we got a bug to send out the bunker outfit. Even all the normal one is there as well. Interesting. Maybe that's not the image I wanted. Did that save properly? Let me just refresh it. Okay, I just had to refresh it, we're good. There we go, so we have the reference image of him here, and we're gonna draw him today. I wanted to add him, like, over here in this little area, because that's, you know, there's not really anyone here, so it's just kind of empty space for now. I don't know what I want to draw him doing. He does have a bag. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to go off of. Also, this piece has so many layers. So this one was for thumbnail. I just, you know, put the logo on top of it and then made this more transparent, which you could see if I... There we go. So that's what that folder's for. That one's not actually going to be submitted. And then this is the actual one. And in here, I have the scene. And then I have one folder for every single character that I'm drawing. So it's a lot. And then if you look in the folders, there's like a bunch of layers for each of the individual colors and stuff like I normally do. And yeah, it's big. So I want to draw Aaron between where Sylvie and Gabby are. So I'll probably just put the folder like right here. And that will be for Aaron. I may potentially move this folder above where Sylvie is, just depending on how much it overlaps with other characters, but for now I'll put it there. Oh, and I'll put that it's confirmed okay. Because some of these characters I started drawing before I got permission, and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to like ask for permission really quick. So I did that. But since then they all got confirmed, so we're good. Everyone approved their character being here. So I'm gonna make this scene a little more transparent for now. And then I'll do that to the other characters too, just kind of depending on what I need. Because I had too much in my game, even though that's not supposed to be possible, so it's a very big problem for me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let me get my pencil brush. I don't really know what I want to draw him doing. I just know I want him to be in this space here. Also, we have a lot of characters with star necklaces, or like star motifs. Because Midnight here has a star necklace. Aaron has a star necklace. And then Sad Ghost has stars on their socks. So that's like something I noticed while I was drawing this. There's a lot of starry characters. And then Stabby on her character design. Yeah, this is just gonna be a chill art stream, pretty much. Then like Stabby on her design, she has like a moon and stars on the back of her robe. But you don't really see that in this drawing. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be a chill art stream. I'm gonna draw him over here. The crystal is right here. I'm gonna draw him like kind of in front of that. Maybe I'll draw him like sitting. Maybe. Like sitting on the ledge maybe, and then I have like the bag next to him. So what if I... Like, what if I say put like the head here? And then the body's like here. Let me move him over a little bit more. Hope Stabby's okay. She is. She actually rejoined the Ember Cave server, so she's back. She just left because she was in too many servers, so she left the ones that she wasn't as active in. I like a black blob with a white smiley face on it, like circular head without any details. White smiley face, 2 circles, hands. Alright, now I'm just drawing art fight characters. So if you're on art fight, you can link the character to me and I'll try and draw him. But other than that, it's just art fight characters. And I'm probably not going to be drawing many other characters until after art fight's over. Assuming I'm not burned out doing art by then. Okay, so we'll draw the legs here. See, I'll kind of be like, yeah. See what I'm getting at? He'll be like sitting on the ledge here. And then like the other legs over here, but you won't be able to see it behind his body. And then the leg goes here. Alright. I think, yeah, when I first set up, I was on mobile as well. And I think Stabby is also on mobile. She joined Art Fight as well. You know, hence me drawing her character. She is actually on Art Fight. Okay. So, yeah, and then I'm gonna put his bag over here. Maybe not there. But, you know, just like over here kind of in general. And then that's where the straps are. 8.8 for me because I don't have art talent. You don't need talent to join. It's open to all skill levels. But if you don't want to do art, that's like completely fine. That's fair enough. But it is open to like all skill levels and also like different mediums too. Like you could do crafts. I've seen someone like submit friendship bracelet type things. You could do like 3D modeling. You could do pretty much anything with it. Just popping and say hi. I can't be here for long. I want to make a reappearance again after a long while. My comments didn't work at first. Hello, Sheepster. I hope that you're doing well. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna draw him there. Let me erase some of these lines that won't stay here. It's like this line won't be there. There we go. So I've got him in his bag. And then I'll try to refine this to make it look a little more like, you know, the actual character. I'm gonna make this initial sketch a little lighter. And then he has like some pretty long, fluffy hair. So I'll try to encapsulate that. There we go, there's one little strand up here. It's actually I need to mirror it. What favor do you need, Static? There we go. Never mind, I need to think. Fair enough. Actually, I don't think you'd really be able to see the face much from this particular angle. But it's like the best way I could think to fit him into this scene. Yeah, and he has some very like shaggy hair. There's a lot of hair. I don't really know how far down the back it goes. So I'm going to assume that it's like about here. Alright, what favor do you have, Static? You'll see like a little bit of the nose poking out. There we go, something like that. What else did my boyfriend draw? He drew an eye. He drew, here, let me go and I'll show. Yeah, this is what he drew. He drew an eye here. Which is, this one. It's been about 3 or 4 years ever since I properly checked on your stream, so I got a notification on this one, felt nostalgic. Yeah, it's been a long time since I have streamed, honestly. It has been forever. But I started streaming, like, I don't know, I did one stream last week, and then I did this stream here. Alright, now, he's wearing like a pretty simple t-shirt, which is definitely doable. Yeah, he did do really good. He did really good. There we go. It's been it has been a really long time. Yeah, it's really hard to get the motivation to stream when I'm already just like exhausted from work. Cause like, I don't know, if you make yourself stream, it feels more like a job than a hobby. And you're like, man, I just worked all week and now I have to do more work for YouTube. Also, I saw the one you made. You did an amazing job on Ember. Thank you. I did do my best. But I would like to draw that character again because I really, really liked that character's design. So I would love to draw him again at some point. Like a proper, like, full body or like scene type of drawing. But I was trying not to get anything too complex when I was drawing it because I didn't want to get burned out from art. You know, not during art fight. I can get burned out after the event's over. Okay, and that's where this arm goes. And then the shorts kind of end at this point. And then... there we go. Yeah, I would love to do like a proper scene one because I really like that character. Okay, now the bag. I don't really know how to do the folds in the fabric for this bag. I'm gonna try. Because it looks like it's like a jean type bag. Like denim. I don't know if that's what the material is supposed to be, but that's what it looks like. And there we go. I don't know what's in it. But it'd probably be a little bit open from this angle. And then the strap would be coming from like the side here, I'd imagine. And go up like that. Or something like that anyway. And then he has a couple of pins. I'm gonna rotate the canvas. So he has There's the trans pin here. And there's the MLM pin there. Except not quite. I might readjust where this fold is. YouTube didn't work with Fat Rat. It's a fella called the ADHD creature. Understandable. I just want to go on and on about my boyfriend. You are more than welcome to. I'm literally drawing him. There we go. And then it's the little blurb that has his name here. Little blob. Alright. So that's... Okay, and then the trans flag goes there. And MLM... Oh gosh, how many stripes does the MLM flag have? Let me... It's been a long time since I've drawn it. Okay, 1, 2... There we go. There we go. It will look more like the flag as it was like colored in, I swear. Oh boy, now you get this angle of it. Let me turn it back to normal. There we go. Gotta go, might come back, we'll see. Alright, I'll see you. You have a good day. Alright, and now we'll do the... Back at the old streams, it's nostalgic to remember who else used to be regulars back then. Yeah. I always find it amazing when I'm gone for like ever and then come back and you guys are all still here. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because I would have expected like everyone to just leave. Why does my brush go straight from 14 to 16? I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Maybe it's because my mouse is messed up. Not a problem with that static. Zero problems with that. Alright. But can you really blame me? Nope. I'm glad that you two are very happy though. The happiness is infectious. Alright. And down here. There we go, like so. Or to sleep right just to activate once you stream. I mean, it seems that way. Like, I'll disappear for like literally, like, almost a year. When is the last time I streamed a full? Okay, I need to look now. I genuinely need to look at when the last time I streamed before Art Fight was. I must look. Okay, 6 months ago. I've been gone for 6 months, I come back and you're all still here. Plus I have all my old fan art still up. I didn't know how to draw your dragon mascots, so I made them some kind of furry. I do remember that. Oh my gosh, I remember, that made me so happy. When we make this, it's gonna be like 4 years old! Ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, my YouTube channel started in 2020. Like, straight up, January 1st, 2020 is the birthday of this YouTube channel. So it is 5 years old now. I've been on this platform for 5 years. Kinda off and on, but I've been here. Man. 5 years ago, I was... I'm 22 now. So, I would've been like 17 years old when I started. Roughly. Like 16, 17, somewhere around there. crazy. Principal Nezzy shares a birthday with this channel. Yeah? Go. Yep, January 1st, 2020. I'm fun to keep this design as a furry for drawing from nostalgia. I think I've improved enough of my art to make it at least look a little better. That's completely fair. It's always crazy to look back at art you made like years ago and be like, oh, dang, I could do this so much better now. And just like see how much you've improved. I don't think I've improved a ton since last year though. Because I haven't been doing as much art because I've had a job. Do a little bit less art with a full-time job, but that's been part of the beauty of Art Fight. It's gotten me motivated to do a bunch of art again. And let me make sure I mark this sketch as a draft layer just in case I forget to turn it off. Yeah, New Year's also. Yep, January 1st I created this YouTube channel. That's what I did. Yeah, for this one I wanted to draw as much of like people's main personas as I could. Even though not everybody had one, so you also have like a couple characters like Gabby and Malcolm. And also Sylvie. Alright. And we have... well, the arm just kind of goes down here. Guess you wouldn't really see much of that there, but you'd see that. Came on February 5th and I still suck. You do not. Okay. And then let me erase this little bit that's going into the hair. Okay. And then we have the shirt here. And then that's where the shorts are. And then the other ends of the shorts. And that's where it goes down here. And because the background's all one layer, we're gonna kinda replicate the edge of this here. Like that. Hello, hooded guy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It has been a while, hasn't it? I've been back to streaming for at least the rest of this month, probably. Because I want to do some Art Fight stuff. Guess the reason I'm wrong my boyfriend is because my boyfriend's 1 in 49 states. Yeah. Suppose so. Alright, now the bag. Draw this as best I can, but I am no bag drawing expert. I kinda like that. Only one he isn't one in is Florida. I see. Interesting. Wild. Indeed it is. I don't know what's in the bag, so I'm not gonna draw any of like the inside the bag. It'll just be like a dark void. I don't know what's in there. And I won't ask what's in there. I guess you'd see like a bit of the crease of like the edge here. Speaking of which, I miss him all. Hopefully you get to reunite with him soon. There you go. Because it definitely looks like it's like a denim fabric type material. What's Art Fight? Art Fight is, it's a yearly competition. type thing. And it's online, they host it every July. And basically, every user on the site is divided up into 2 teams. This year it's crystals versus fossils. And you upload all of your characters, and you get points by drawing other people's characters. You get more points for drawing people on the opposite team. So basically it's like a big art trading game. Or arts gifting game, just however people want to describe it. But it's fun. I started last year technically, except I only did 2 last year because I didn't draw. I mean, I didn't join until the very end. What's in the bag? Bombs. Oh. I didn't join until the very end last year, so this is like my first going all at it, all out kind of year. So yeah, it's art trading game. And I really enjoy it as, you know, someone who does art. It's also not limited to just, like, digital art, even though that's most of what you see. You could also do, like, traditional art, except like draw on sketchbooks. You could do, like, 3D models. There are some people who have been doing, like, VTuber models. You could do animations. You could do, like, crafts. Like, I've seen some people submit friendship bracelets and stuff. So there's all sorts of things. It's really cool. I'll get those flags down when I do the color. I think that'd be easiest. Nope, we spin. There we go. And there he is, and now we get to color him in. And what I'm working on right now is a mass attack where you draw a bunch of different people's characters, or just a bunch of characters from the same person. A bunch of characters. And every character I draw will get me more points. But also, I wanted to specifically draw characters from people who started following me this year. And so I wanted to, like, represent them all in one big drawing, because I thought that'd be fun. Alright, so this is line art. I've always wanted to join art fights and have an animator, but I'm almost always art blocked, so it's difficult to find a year I can actually do it. That's completely fair. Alright. So now we get to start coloring. I'm gonna start with this skin, even though you can't really see it. The only skin you can see is like the arms and the nose. I don't really like drawing characters facing that way, but it just, you kind of have to draw some of them facing the opposite direction for a piece like this. Especially because I wanted to fill in the foreground before I put anyone like way in the back. Alright, so skin. But I'm also usually, like, I wouldn't say art blocked, but I usually don't have a ton of motivation. Then art fight comes around and I'm like doing 100 drawings. Not literally. Some people actually do. But I do a lot more drawing during art fight. Okay, I'm gonna put Gabby above Aaron. There we go. That'll prevent that issue. Because she's in front of him. My friends are participating this year, so I feel like the odd one out. Oh, that's fair. And honestly, even if you don't feel like drawing, you can just put your characters up there for the fun of it. I've just been doing a lot more arts in general recently. Especially because, you know, at work, I spoke about this a little bit last stream, but I'm a security guard. And a lot of the job is just kind of sitting there watching things, not really doing anything. So I started bringing a sketchbook to try and pass the time. And also to help with anxiety, because I get super anxious. Because I don't like the majority of the people I work with. Like, they were all fine at first, but the longer I worked with them, the less I liked them, because the more I learned about them. You know, that kind of thing. Hello, Kale! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's not even with that. How are you doing? I'd assume that you're Aaron or crazy for anyone else then? Or not crazy for anyone else. I don't know, that's how I always read it. That's not what it actually is then. But yeah, I've drawn Aaron here, just kind of chilling. He's sitting over there. I was gonna draw him facing this way, but I didn't want him to get, like, impaled by the crystal. But he's chilling over here. How you doing? I hope that you're doing well. It's nice to see all the energy. Well, welcome, welcome. He joins when I happen to be drawing your guy. Yeah, I wanted to add a bunch of people to this one mass attack. I'm not gonna finish it until the, you know, end of the month. I think I'll be adding characters to it until the 25th. And then I'm gonna spend that weekend, like, rendering it. You know what I meant to say. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just chilling streaming. Oh, I forgot to select the hair color. Whoops. I couldn't really get the hairpins from this angle, or like the star necklace. I don't know, I don't like people facing backwards because I feel like I can't get a bunch of their details and stuff. But just where it happened to go. Okay. Remember making an animation meme, Daydream part, call back and pass. I made it before, but I'll make a second remake one day. Yeah! I really love that animation. It made me so happy, I remember. I still remember it very well. Yeah, I have both my channel mascot and like the more human version of my character. Both of them are up on Artfight, so if you did decide you want to do something this month or got the motivation, you could 100% do that for Artfight. Such a silly. Oh, everyone here is such a silly. Myself included. Go. Just have some casual hair coloring. I don't like using the paint bucket tool because I feel like, I don't know, one, just coloring by hand is more relaxing sometimes. And two, it's easier to determine where you actually want all the colors to go. You don't have to worry about all the lines not matching up completely if you're just doing it by hand. But I did use the paint bucket tool for the background because I figured most of the background would end up being like covered by characters anyway. And I could always make it look nicer later if I wanted. Oh hey, thanks for subscribing, Cal. Welcome to the Dragon Squad, then. Oh, I forgot to erase that little bit of line. Let me fix that. Just tiny little eraser. Nope. There we go. And I'll add that other line that I forgot. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go FK so to get my drawing program begin. I'm pretty sure I have your Discord to show after, if that's fine. That's completely fine. I have your art channel over there and everything. So yeah, by all means. Up here. Yeah, the one thing that is gonna come with this drawing though is all the rendering. That's gonna take so long, just all like the shading and stuff. Especially cause, you know, since they're in a cave, there's not much in the way of lighting, so I was like, maybe I'll make like the amber and the crystals and stuff glow, so have that play into the lighting. And I don't know how well that's gonna go, but that's why I'm giving myself like a whole weekend to finish up this particular piece. So I'm, you know, ending off like the actual character submissions kind of early. But I'm not gonna do any shading until I have all the characters and stuff in there that I want to be in there, because, you know, the characters would affect each other's shading, just kind of depending. down here. Yeah, for now it's all just flat colors. But I do intend to do shading. Whether I'm actually going to kind of depends, I guess, on how burned out I am by the end of art fight, but we'll see. Alright, now the outfit. We have the shirt. Alright, wait. This is still Sheepstar. I just switched my computer account to chat. And yeah, the fan art's already 4 years old. Whoa. Yeah, that's wild. That was back when I was doing like Lumion Legacy streams, I think. Sounds about accurate. Yeah, because I restarted my Nuzlocke as like a 1 year anniversary thing. And then I streamed Lumion Legacy a bunch at the time. I've not touched that game in a while. And I've like since graduated doing like actual Pokemon Nuzlocks. Not that I've done that in a bit either. Doing a job kind of ruins like my streaming schedule. Because I don't always have the energy. Especially not like the social energy. I'm a very introverted, not people person. And like, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I work for 12 hours a day each day. And then Sundays, I go and visit my boyfriend's family for lunch, and there's like 1 million people. So my life has suddenly become a lot more social than it used to be when I did YouTube more regularly. And so I don't always have the social battery to also do a stream. It's like most of the reason I've been gone for so long is because I just don't have the will or energy. I'm like, I just need a day where I can do absolutely nothing and talk to nobody and just, you know, unwind. So, oh my gosh, being social. Alright, and we have shorts here. Since I don't have art file, I'll have to use the profile picture as a reference like I used to. I could post the reference in my Discord server. I could do that. Oh, some good news is, so I have a, you know, I work, I have a job, right? I have a boss. We don't really like this boss very much. I'm not gonna go into why on stream, but we don't like our boss. But our boss is getting a new job, so we're not gonna have to deal with him for very much longer. And he's still gonna work in the hospital. I'm security at a hospital. He's still gonna work in the hospital, but he's working night shift and I'm day shift, so we're all good. It's great. I'm not gonna deal with our boss anymore. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I'll just post that in like art, because it is art. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just posted that in the art channel. Ember Song or Lore Keeper, whatever you want to call her. She has a couple names. There we go. Bro's gonna karate kick the people around the place. Go off, Ember, I believe in you. You would think that the problem's robbing, but it's mostly just like people fighting with nurses. We get a lot of people that don't want to listen to their nurses. Or like want to threaten them. Alright. So now I'll get the bag. Or like the main part of the bag. God, I think I can draw for something more dragon-like now. I'll keep some old features for nostalgia. Completely fair. You do whatever you want. You know, within reason, obviously. get these little bits between the pins so I can have that done before I make the brush bigger. It looks super cool. This looks amazing. I'm really glad that you like it. I'm doing my best. I do wish that there was a better, like, front-facing position for him so you could see all the outfit. But again, I didn't want him to get, like, stabbed by one of the crystals. So I'd have to, like, put more smaller characters over here, I think. Like, there's one person who I asked if I could add their character. I've not gotten permission for it yet, but they have a cat. Like, you know, an actual cat. It's not Antho or anything. So if that gets approved, I'll probably be using the cat to fill in some of the smaller spaces. Need some smaller characters to put places. If I'm limiting it to people who are following me, then it's going to be a pretty small pool, which is perfectly fine. And I guess I could always add other people's characters too if I really felt like I really need more people to fill in the space. Okay. Then there's also a bunch of stitching, and I'll try to get all that in as well. Yeah, I do see it, and I'm not ignoring it. He has a sketchbook, his pencil bag, plus hygiene stuff. But yes, also a shotgun now. I think for the sake of this drawing, it's probably just gonna end up being a dark void. You don't know, it's a mystery. It's secretly a bag of holding. There could be, like, literally anything in there. That's infinite space inside that bag. Bombs. Who knows? There could be anything. Alright. Now the patch. So like pure whites and pure black. I'm probably gonna... I'll do the... Well, I'm not gonna do the red first, because the red's the lettering. I'll do the red after. Alright. So now... the patch. Actually, the patch I'll probably end up merging with the bag for shading purposes. But for now, it's its own thing. Alright, so... I'm actually gonna make the scene a little more like that, just so I could see what I'm coloring with when I'm doing the white. Kami's design kinda complicated, like his hair, so I understand it. Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's too complicated. Like, the hair's perfectly fine. I think... I don't know, what's the most complicated one I've done? I think that, Gabby is pretty complicated. Oh my gosh, I forgot to color in Gabby's bat. We're gonna do that once I finish, Erin. I forgot to color in her bat. Oh dear. But I noticed now, so we can just go back and add that. It shouldn't be too much of a pain. She is holding a baseball bat. Alright, now... I'm definitely no stranger to drawing complicated characters. A lot of my own art fight characters are kind of complicated. If only I could draw, I'd definitely participate. That's completely fair. There we go. And now let me move the canvas. And let me grab this red. And... hopefully my handwriting suffices for the purposes of that. And I'm actually, while I'm rotated like this, I'm gonna go ahead and add the stitches. I love drawing your character tonight. Oh no, she looks really good. I'm super happy with it. Thank you. I imagine this is probably on like both sides of the bag. I still love your handwriting, thank you. There we go. That. And then it goes around the bottom, it looks like. So kind of. And also around the top here, like it looks like it's kind of around the hems. Yes, indeed a stream. Hello 11K, how are you doing? Hope that you're doing pretty well. Alright. Here. I suppose there'd be like a little bit around here too. And looking back at the old fan art and Ember songs reference, I messed up quite a lot of it. No, there's no worries though. I still loved it regardless, and I could still, you know, tell who it was supposed to be. Alright, so that's the bag. It looks so weird from this angle. So I'm gonna warp out of existence because I have a headache and I'm tired from walking basically all day, so bye. Oh, bye! I hope that your headache feels better soon, Static. Alright, now the pins. Pins. Alright. Gotta love some pins. I'll get a little bit of white in for both of these. And then color it in with the colors it's supposed to be. Or do my best to. Actually, what I could have done is start with the outer colors and then go in towards the inner ones. Okay, so then we have the pink. There we go. When's the next 8-hour Lumion Legacy stream in 7 years? It has been a long time. Maybe I can restart that at some point. The pink's not thick enough. But I'm also worried about making like the blue too thin. Trial and error. Go. There we go. Good enough. That works. Love pins, especially because they are as pride pins. Also mine. Oh, I have a couple pins of my own on my own bag. One of them's a little outdated because I no longer I discovered I'm not, in fact, Pan. I would fall under Omni instead. But, you know. And I'm gonna make this like half and half, and then we'll slowly get to the other colors as we go. Alright. Then we have... Oh. Oh. I'll get them right. Okay. And then... I would fall under Omni. Yes, I have a pan flag pin, a pan pin on my bag. But then I discovered, actually no, I don't think I'm attracted to both equally. Or all equally, as I thought I was. It's like, never mind, that is not the correct label, actually. There we go. Look at that! I did it! Got the pins. And now we're still rotated, so... There we go. And before I forget... Actually, that's pretty much like Aaron done. But before I forget, let me, Okay, well, let me lock that line art. And then I forgot to color in Gabby's bat. So let me get her reference back. Because as you can see, that bat is not colored in. Oops. My bad. Okay, most people know my sexuality, but I'm abrosexual. I know about it at least. But yeah, it's a little more niche. But I know about it. Woo! I went into like a little bit of a deep dive. Let me go back to my bookmarks and get Gabby's reference back. Okay, bookmarks. My 2025 Mass Attack bookmark. And then I'm gonna go ahead and edit my description on Aaron's to mark that it's complete and that I have permission. There's a couple bookmarks where it's asked for permission but I haven't received yet, so I haven't started drawing them yet. But we're only waiting on one. Yeah, only waiting on one that doesn't have permission yet. Okay, well, let me refresh. Now, I'm gonna get this reference back. Because she has a baseball bat. There. That I forgot to draw. So we're gonna draw that now. Well, forgot to color in. I drew it. I didn't color it in though. There we go. And there's a little bit of red. Okay, we have the baseball bat. We're all good. That's everybody so far. We have a lot of people here. We have Ember Song will not count towards attack, because I'm pretty sure you can't attack your own character. And if you can, you won't get points for it, I'm sure. We have Ember Song, we have Sylvie, we have Aaron, we have Gabby, we have Midnight, we have Sad Ghost, Malcolm, and Stabby. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 if you're counting Ember Song. It's a lot of characters over here. So that's what it looks like unrendered so far. So many people. But it's been fun to draw. And considering I'm only drawing one character at a time, it's not, like, only focusing one character at a time, it's not been super... It's not burned me out, is what I'm meaning to say. Yeah, we've got some crystals, we've got some fossils, some amber. Got everybody just chilling. Chilling for art fight. Yeah, in her reference, she looked like she was kind of like annoyed. And Gabby likes fighting, so I imagine they're like sizing each other up. And then Stabby's over here poking a fossil with her knife. He's a necromancer. He's just kind of chilling with his bird, but I imagine he's, helped find this fossil. And they're judging whether they can, bring the fossil back to life, maybe. Sad Ghost is a little concerned, I think, about everything going on, honestly. And then Aaron's just kind of chilling. And Sylvie, she was raised by dragons. Like a feral child over there. So I just had her clinging on to Ember Song's tail. Because her description said, feel free to draw her with your dragon OCs. And so I did, in fact, draw her with my dragon OC. Yep, feral dragon child with the dragon. Ember Song's just kind of chilling on top of the crystal. And that's what we have so far. And I'm gonna save that, and you know, if we get any more followers during the stream or anything, I'll add more people, but so far that's what we have. Now let's see. Who holds my bookmarks? Because now I don't have any revenges left to do, aside from the one I didn't actually revenge, but I'm drawing that in my work sketchbook. So I'm not going to be finishing that. Webcam is frozen. Again? It did that earlier. Oh. I don't know why it keeps freezing like that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, well now I'm just invisible. I don't know why it's doing that. Jenny don't know. Is it... Maybe it's not plugged into the computer all the way. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, shoot. I knocked that down. Bear with me. Find the webcam cord. Oh, okay, now I have the... I'm back! Hello! I think it just wasn't plugged into the computer all the way. Or got loose or something. Something like that. That seemed to be the issue. Hello Isabel, how are you doing? Could be RAM filling up? No, I don't think it's RAM. No, it was literally just not plugged into the computer all the way. Because it's kind of loose over there. I may have to move where the USB is plugged into the back later, but I'm not going to do that right now. But hello, I'm back. I'm a little bit transparent because I think it thinks I'm kind of green. I'm just a ghost today. That's alright. Yeah, let me look at my bookmarks and see who else. I was drawing one for, oh shoot. For Paranoid Son. But that's my work sketchbook. So I'm not drawing it here. And then... we don't have any more revenges to do outside that. We've got everyone who's following and who have permission for on here now. So I think... yeah, just time to go into my bookmarks, do some random people. Same time redoing the sketch because I messed up the first one. Oh, that's no problem though. So I think I'm going to... I want to try and draw this one character. I tried drawing them a couple times, but I kept getting frustrated at the sketch. Let me save the image's reference. Yeah, I'll show. I wanted to draw this character here. Because I really liked his design. He likes cooking for people. I thought he was really cute. So I wanted to draw him. But every time I drew him, I kept getting frustrated and not liking how the drawing turned out. But I want to try again. So we're going to try again. So let me go back. So that's what we're going to do, I think. I want to... like, I kind of want to try to have him drawing a plate of food. Yeah, Mushroom Shirt Deer Man. He's a satyr. He's such a cute character design. I really like him. So I'm going to try to do that. So we got our reference here. And now... so I want to try to draw him like a plate of food. So I'll try to get the main shapes. I don't know if it's going to end up actually filling this whole canvas. But, so I'll have like the head. He has like a very ovular head. Like more round than I normally have it. I kind of want, you know, like draw him like there. And then like all happy. This is just a rough sketch. And then the body will be like here-ish. And then I have the arms. And you'll be like holding a plate of food or something. How do people normally hold plates of food? That's gonna be not a reference I got to look at. Let me Google person holding a plate of food. Just to kind of like he's like about to serve it. Or like proudly presenting the food that he cooked. Is kind of what I want to go for. I don't know, none of these images are really quite what I'm going for. Yeah, with both hands. Definitely with both hands. I just want to like try and get a reference for like where those hands exactly would be. This is when I need to get like an image of me holding like a plate of food. It's kind of like, I mean, not like waiter style. He's not a waiter. He's just cooking for his friends. I don't think he would. Like something like, you know, I use like the graphic style, but I was like, I guess kind of like so holding it. I'm trying to get it like on my camera so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Like, I'm just like looking at my webcam. So it's kind of like that, yeah? So like the thumbs are kind of like on top of like where the plate is, and then the rest of the hands like folded under, I suppose. Kind of like that. I'm gonna try to remember that. The plate though. I just have my thumb over, yeah, and the rest of the fingers pointing from below. Yeah. So, I have like the plate, like rough plate sketch there. Okay, and then the thumb would be like, yeah, there, and then like the rest of the hand would be like under here, yeah? Kinda roughly. And I might want do you want the food to be visible from the camera's perspective? Yeah, we could do that. And then we'll have that. I don't know what food we're gonna make. In the reference, he has some kind of meat. There's like these little, like small pickle cucumber looking things. He has mushrooms, he has carrots. I don't know, maybe like mushrooms and carrots and... I mean, I think of like a stew. Maybe you could have like some sort of like steak or something. And then there would be like mushrooms on top of it. And then like carrots on the side. Something like that. Yeah. These will look more like what I want it to look like later. Right now I'm just trying to get the rough sketch of, you know, what I'm trying to do down. Try to use foreshortening to push it closer to the camera and semi-angle perspective, like showing off the plating. Foreshortening's hard, but I could try. I could definitely try. It's definitely not something I'm good at, though. But hey, what better time to practice than art fight? And I can always adjust these as I go. And then other thumb be like kind of here. Foreshortening is very hard, yeah. There we go. We'll adjust. Not to say like that. So we're drawing Pavter Harbacker for that very reason. That's fair. I think that's also like the same reason that I've drawn and redrawn this one character so many times. And like the legs will be somewhere over here. But you probably won't see like all the legs in the image. And like the neck could be somewhere over here. And he's got like the hair. Just a very rough sketch. The ears will be like here. Antlers will be like here. He has all like the hair. He's very fluffy. I'll make a cleaner sketch to more go off of for line art purposes. Okay. So that's like rough idea. Okay. So like, I'm gonna start the plate. So, we'll have the plate like here. And then, there's the edge of the plate. Maybe make it like a little bit bigger, since it's the reference. Or like the main, you know what I meant, like the main thing. Okay. Then we have a thumb going up here. Let me use the webcam again. So, if I'm scooting back, there's a little bit of my living room. I'm holding the plate. I can't get the sketchbook to look right. I have to do a different pose too. Aw, I mean not the sketchbook, the sketch. Okay. So there's, well, it would probably be a little more, like my hand would, that plate would be a little thicker. So you have the thumb. Then from this finger you can't really see like much more than like these first two fingers, and the rest kind of go under. Oh, goodness. Okay. So what if instead of like this sketch, we have one kind of from the side? I'm not getting rid of the other sketch yet, but we have the plate of food here. And then we have like, you know, there's the hand here, there's the thumb, and then there's like, you can see like the first two fingers. Then you can't really see the others. They exist, but you know, they're under the rest of the hand. You know, kind of like how my hand was. It's like that. And then there's the other over here. And you can't really see those fingers at all. Alright, so kind of like that. Then, you know, he's got his, like, big ol' steak. Like that. He's got, like, some mushroom on it, maybe, like, some sort of sauce on it. Kind of like Salisbury steak vibes. He's got his good old mushroom sauce. And, like, a carrot over here. You know. Maybe a couple carrots. Okay, and then it kind of be smaller going back towards the rest of the body. And then like the head be somewhere up here. Not that big. Like somewhere over here. And then the body is over here. I might need to move the body a little bit. Or just like where the hands are. And then like neck's like roughly there. And then, you know, he's being all happy. That's a little better than my first one, I think. Just like in terms of how the pose is. Already I think that's a bit better. The body can use some adjustments. We'll go with that. We'll fix that later. And like in the original image, he's already kind of like in the pose, like his body's more like leaning that way. Like he's a little curvy. Like in terms of like how the pose is standing. So I want to try and replicate that a little bit. Yeah, a little more dynamic. So I'll try to kind of sketch how I'm wanting this pose to actually be. We're getting closer and closer to what I'm actually wanting. It just takes a little bit of playing around. And like the neck's like here. Here, I'll just keep this line here and kind of follow it. All smug. Maybe. Okay. And like his shirt's kind of like flared out a little bit. So that kind of helps the silhouette here. Yeah, no, I'm much happier with this hand positioning. I do want to make sure that the legs are like far enough from each other to where you can actually stand. Something like... His legs are kind of long in comparison to the rest of the body. So like the legs kind of here. And then they continue on down here. And then he has like little hooves. So those will go down there. I think I need to make like the torso a little bit smaller in proportion to the rest of the body. Just a little bit. Like a little bit shorter. Because his legs do look a lot longer, and I mean that could just be how, you know, like the shirt and the stripes making that effect. But we'll play around with it. And he has like his little tail there. And the head a little more up here. We can move that if we need to as well. And the hands. And the plate. And then he has like really like poofy sleeves. Very, very reminiscent of a mushroom. You can't really see this arm, but it'd be, you know, going down here. kind of like that. And then of course, you know, you'd have the collar that goes around here. And the neck's in here. And then just the little ears. It's a very cute character design. And then we have the antlers. He also has horns that go behind the head like that. So he has both antlers and like horns. Sounds like it started raining. There is an air conditioner and the air conditioner came back on. I'm sorry if you can hear that if it's too loud. I tried moving the microphone a little close to me, hence it being like in camera view today. But it still might be picking up the AC. I'm sorry if it is. And then you probably won't end up seeing this horn behind all like the floofy hair. Same thing with like that ear. And then of course like there's the eyebrows. I also just need to remind myself that like something is better than nothing. Doesn't have to be perfect. As long as I do my best with it. Otherwise I'm gonna spend like all art file on one drawing. Never get anything done. Right. There we go. Just something like that is what we're gonna go for. So yeah, that was like the original sketch. This is the best one so far. So we're gonna use that as our one that we're gonna clean up a little bit, try and make it look nicer, and then do line art over that. Okay. It's all just about enjoying the process more than forcing yourself to make something good. Yeah. And I'll get better at it the more I try things like it. It doesn't need to be perfect now. Or if I just like a really good chance to practice things you don't normally do. What's good or not is incredibly subjective. It matters that you enjoyed creating it and you take pride in that. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay, and so like the face is over here. How much of the hair would be... Well, the face would be blocked by the hair. It's like a little bit here. And then the rest of this face would still be here. I've actually never participated in an art fight. I would definitely highly recommend it. Until last year, but was too busy with work. That's completely fair. Last year, I only joined at the very end. I only made like 2 attacks, and one of them wasn't even finished. I was like, well, you know, I better, you know, submit what I have. Oh. The mic started falling. The mic's a little jank. It's held up by a rubber band. Oh, that does not... It wants to come down. It's coming down. The weight's got a little much for it. I'm gonna use my water bottle to help support it. Do I have an excuse not to do it this year, though? By all means, join in. I definitely really enjoy it. Yeah, last year I only did 2, and then one of them wasn't even finished. Because it's already like the end of art fight. It's like, well, you know, I may as well just submit what I have. Get some points in, instead of just like not doing anything with it, even though it was not what I wanted it to be. And this year I've done, let me look. This year I've done 14 that have been submitted so far. There we go. And the rest of the hair here can go down. There's a horn behind here. Finally finished my sketch, time for line art. Yay! Alright. A little bit down here. And we have the ears. Make them look a little more like how they're supposed to. There's like a little bit of fluff inside of them. I have a soft spot for satyr characters. Do you think that that'd mean I have at least one? I don't. I really like them though. I don't have any of my own. But I do really like them. I should make a satyr character, honestly. There's one in my roleplay group, back when I had one. I haven't roleplayed in forever, just because I've not had, like, the motivation to. I want to make him look, like, a little happier. But there's another, like, little kid satyr character that I was really fond of, and then this character I'm really fond of. I want more satyr characters. I really enjoy drawing them, but I always get like frustrated when it comes to the legs. But the legs on this character are still kind of straight, so I don't think I'm gonna have that much of a problem with it. Maybe I'll move this mouth down a little bit. There we go. That looks about what I want it to be at. I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, I flip and it still looks good, so we're okay. There we go. A little more hair down here. We'll have that just kind of connect back up there. I think that the neck's supposed to be a little bit thicker than I made it initially, so I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker. Like that. I always forget to flip my art. That's, yeah, completely fair. I also usually forget. But I'm trying to do it while I'm here in the sketch stages, so I don't go to like line art and it's all done like, oh no. Yeah, I also usually forget. I never do it as soon as I'm like finished, then panic in case everything is off. You just find out it's still react. Yeah, I feel that. I never do, because then I'll spend twice the amount of time I already do my own art. That's also fair. But I flipped it, we still look okay. So I think we're okay. Okay. Well, he also has like a deeper, like, collar than that. It goes down a bit more. So let me try to get that, and then I'll make the rest like little folds around it. I feel like this is a little wider than it's intended to be, but that's just how it kind of works with the neck. I'm gonna show my sketch in Discord, but I also want to keep it a surprise. You could do either way. There we go. What music is this from? I know it's from Monster Hunter, but I'm trying to remember like where in Monster Hunter this is. I don't know, I looked back at the video to see if it'd tell me, but didn't. I'll never know. There we go. And he doesn't really have a defined collar that goes like all the way down, so I'll just kind of like leave like the crease in the fabric where it kind of would be. The indication of one. Looks like it end. I might want to end this a bit further down. I still give Ember Song ears like I used to, even if it looks a bit odd considering Wild Dragon. Well, hey, some dragons have ears. And I don't care if you give Ember Song ears, I just personally don't. Because I've definitely seen dragons with ears. There we go. There we go. Look at him. He looks so happy. He also does have a little backpack, which maybe I'll draw. Or maybe I'll just like have it beside him. Right. There's another character that's in my bookmarks that I kind of want to draw because, she's a security guard. And she doesn't do caffeine, and she has short brown hair and blue eyes, and I saw that character and I had to do a double take because, like, that character's, like, basically me if I was, like, a bit bigger of a person. I was like, huh? Huh? So I had that character in my bookmarks too. Just because I thought the resemblance was kind of funny. And let me draw the plate. I'm gonna use this tool to try and get a little circular. And I may as well use the tools I'm given. Hello to Swift, well, welcome from your, girlfriend's account. Hello regardless. There we go, so the plate's, like, roughly there. Not that it has to be perfect now. It's probably just good to do it now as reference. Just try to get as, like, close to what I'm going to end up doing as I can. Then you wouldn't really be able to see the rest of this hand. Okay, I want to try and figure out what the hand's doing. The one in the description doesn't work. Try the one under the link tree. I think I forgot to update the one in the description. But the one in the link tree should work. Okay. So... okay, I have it too close to the side. I need to have the thumb more out. And then... I need to have it like on the other side of the body too. But it's kind of hard to tell with like where my camera's located. Like I have it kind of like that. So yeah, you just wouldn't be able to see the arm at all except for like the little bit behind and then like the little bit below. Okay, I thought so. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, try the Discord one, the invite in the link tree. That one should work. Because that one I remember I updated. The one in the description probably doesn't though. And then like you see a little bit of the, yeah, arm from below. And then like the thumb needs to be a little bit further onto the plate. There we go. Like that. Okay, and then the arm. Goes down here. There we go. And all the fabric kind of comes out to here. There's like a belt around the waist here. Hello, Saisuchita. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Saisuchita. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope that you're having a great rest of your day. No, I hope that you're having a great day so far. I mean, I also do hope you have a great rest of your day, but that sounds like I'm trying to tell you to get out. Which I'm not trying to do. How are you doing? Go. And then this shirt goes down a little bit. In terms of like the pattern. Yeah, kind of like so. And then there's some like little spot type patterns. Very, like I said, very cute character design. Goes up the sleeve a little more than I had it. I'm doing marvelous. That's great to hear. I'm glad you are. There we go. So you got the patterns on the shirt. Like so. And then I may actually shrink all this up a little bit. Just kind of put all these in. And then you bring this up, shrink it a little bit. So I can have the legs be a little longer than what I had in like, the initial just kind of sketch. Okay. So I have where the pants are here. And at this point I'm going to ignore this sketch here. And try to... well, not completely ignore it. Just have it on enough to like kind of get the angle I'm going for. Zagor, I can't find any Discord link in the link tree. Here to me. That's weird. Let me have a look at it for you. Let me... another by link tree. Okay, there. Let me... huh, that is... there's not a Discord link on... you're right. That's really weird. I don't know why it did that. Well, shoot, let me just try to get you a invite link here. Give me a moment. I don't know why that's broken. Gotta love things not working as how you intend them to. Okay. Let me copy this link. And let me... there you go. That should work. Yeah, no, that is possible. I'll have to remember to fix it after stream. I got a toy house, like, during Art Fight. It is not up to date, so keep that in mind if you go there. I do technically have one, though. It's just very new, and there's not much on it. It's not as set up as I would like, but I've not been focusing on it because Art Fight. But I saw a lot of Art Fight people had one, and I was like, that's honestly probably a good idea. Okay, I'm glad it worked. Now I'm just fighting with this thing. Okay, whatever. It's being a pain, but we're gonna deal with it. Yeah, I have a lot of OCs that I would like to add to Toy House at some point. I would like to have some of my actual writing up there too. But for now, it is what it is. That since 2023, it's one of my main socials since I have so many OCs, and a folder in my gallery wouldn't be the most reliable for me. That's fair. Yeah, I got it just because I wanted a place where I could put more, like, information on my characters for things like Art Fight eventually. And also to keep track of, like, some character information. And maybe, like, archive some of my writing. Except I don't imagine most of my writing is gonna be public, because some of that was written just for, like, my eyes, and, like, maybe a couple friends. Because my writing is very coping mechanism influenced. It's very not happy most time. But that's just how it be. Alright. And then... okay. We have like the little hooves. I might scoot him up a little bit more. What's Toy House? It's basically a site where you can store all of your OCs, like all of your characters, and you can like trade them and stuff if you wanted to. You don't have to. It's mostly for storing your OCs and like information about them and like your images of them and stuff like that. Yeah, basically. And I know that you can, like, join forums and, like, do roleplay and stuff, but I have not touched that at all. I'm only really using it for the OC storing purposes. So I don't know much about it. I only just got one recently. Like, I've not even been there a whole month. So I don't know. I'm no expert on it. I just exist there for now. Hello! How are you, Lashing? Welcome back. Sometimes I always struggle to is getting my character ideas on paper and documented. Yeah, that's completely fair. It's for storing a season art, but I'm also part of the adoptable community on site. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely heard that, but I've not looked into the adoptables either. I don't think I'd mind, like, making some at some point, though. I think that could be fun. But I don't think I'd personally be interested in, like, getting other characters people made. But I don't know. Maybe my interest will change one day. I want to move this over a little bit more. And, the sketch stage is the time to do that. There we go. Nope. I'm getting, like, a bunch of phone notifications. I'm gonna make sure it's not anything too crazy. Yeah, I have the dog. He's in here. I saw my son on the cover and I got so jump scared. Oh man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean jump scare you. I just decided to use the mass attack as the thumbnail. I didn't mean to jump scare you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I just decided to put the mass attack I'd done so far up there as it. No, apologies. Just responding. Responding to messages. He knows I'm streaming, but... Yeah, I don't hear my Discord notifications I'm streaming because streamer mode goes on. Making doubles is fun, but the economy is so chaotic since there's so many confusing terms of beginners, as well as a weird favoritism for a lot of certain designers since designs are rare. That's fair enough. And making some could be fun at some point. Alright, and then let me not forget the little tail. I'm not sure how the tail exactly connects to the body. It looks like it might come out from under the shirt. So I'll leave like maybe a little space in the shirt for it to come out. There we go. Ah, my camera. Okay, for some reason it keeps disconnecting and then reconnecting and it gets frozen. Let me fix it. Here, let me try to plug it into the back of my computer instead of the front and see if it fixes that for like good. I'll be back. Some more technical difficulty. It didn't do that at all last stream, so I don't know why it's doing it this stream in particular. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but we're gonna try and see if maybe it does. Give me one moment. Technical difficulties, our favorite thing ever. Alright, we're back for now. We'll see how long this lasts. We're back though. Now he has like a bunch of stripes on his pants. So I'll try to kind of replicate that. I don't think it really matters how many we put on the drawing as long as we alternate it. I'm not gonna worry about getting the exact amount of stripes correct, since I don't imagine it's that big a deal. There we go. And on the other side, some more stripes. And then we can do the line art. Well, actually we need to put the food on the plate. And then we could do the line art. Question, is anyone allowed to post art on your Discord? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely anyone. We have an art channel in there specifically for it. And you are more than welcome to. Just make sure if you're putting art there, it's your own art, of course. Or you credit the original artist. But by all means, go for it. Alright, and now we get to remake the food. And then that'll be pretty much as character drawn. So we'll make like a big ol' steak or something like that. Cool, plus the recent one I did? Nice. We'll have to check it out later. Or I'll have to check it out later after stream probably. There we go. And steaks usually have like this, like grill type pattern on them. But I don't imagine this character's cooking with a grill. I don't know. Yeah, we'll still put the pattern on, doesn't matter. Thank you for the parkour guy, you the goat, for real. Go. Well, I'd like the sauce. So imagine you put some like mushroom sauce or something on it. I've had a steak like that once. Mushroom based sauce, it's pretty good. I think it's Monster Hunter Stories music actually. And there's mushrooms in the like reference image, so I want to try to put mushrooms on it. So I have a community share my art progress at the moment since school is out and I kind of lost touch with a lot of my friends. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, my community is like the main one that I share art stuff with. That and like a couple of friends, but they're online friends for the most part. The closest thing that I have to like real life friends is like co-workers and stuff. And then there's my boyfriend, of course. There we go, we've got some mushrooms. How many of you guys in here actually like, check my roles and server, my pronouns ones are super outdated. Aw. It's unfortunate. I should probably revamp the server again at some point, but it's fine for now. It's not active enough to really be worth the trouble of, like, redoing the whole server. It's just kind of fine as it is. I still am making art and practicing stuff. I love to share with people who appreciate the medium. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, even like when I do gaming stuff, half of it is art. Like the Forever Lock, I was doing an art lock basically. Drawing art of all my Pokemon. Yeah, how many people here actually like mushrooms? Because like, I know very few people who like mushrooms. So I'm curious to know if any of you guys like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. But, like, almost none of my family likes them. My boyfriend doesn't like him. His family doesn't like him. Nobody likes him. My campus nickname was actually Mushroom. Well, that works out then, doesn't it? Oh, you know, that Mega Man art's really cool. Or, well, the Swedish word for it. Yeah, that's fair. I have a channel where I post animations, but I haven't posted in like 3 months. I'll share my art in Discord server so as friends. Yeah, by all means, you guys all feel free to share your art in the Discord. But there we go. You know, we've got a little bit of food there. But I love mushrooms. Yeah, I also like mushrooms. Olive Garden used to have these stuffed mushrooms I really liked, but they stopped making them. Like during COVID, I think it was. They stopped making them. Here, let me try to get like the little freckles down before I forget about them entirely. I would hate to forget about this character's little freckles because they're very cute. And he does have like some darker spots around his face, but we can do that once we actually color it. He also has some little spots by his chest. There. And that's like where the neck comes down here. I only post my fan art on Twitter, which is almost never. That's fair. I think that the last time I posted anything on Twitter was in like the Metopia demo came out and I put some of my characters on it. And I shared the code. I don't know, I don't use Twitter. The only reason I even have one is because my brother told me to and I made it. I don't touch it. I don't know, I'm not active on like most social media platforms, honestly. And if I am active on it, it's as a lurker rather than a poster. I just scroll. Alright, there we go. So that's the line art of this little guy. Yep. Well, not the line art, it's the sketch. I will make line art over it, I mean. Alright, now we do the line art. The most recent is of a Roblox game, Forsaken if you know it, but that was back in June, and it's not exactly my best piece ever. That's fair enough. I don't know, all the arts I've done recently has just been for Art Fight. And I haven't done a whole lot of art other than that, aside from the arts I have in the sketchbook I bring to work with me. I have some art in there, but it's not of any character in particular. Except for like a couple of Art Fight attacks I did in that, because when I'm at work, I still want to do Art Fight stuff, but I'm at work, so it's gonna have to be in my sketchbook. So it's definitely not digital piece quality, but it is something. And I made one in there. I'm working on another one in there. Because I forgot to click revenge on a revenge I did, so I'm gonna make another one to actually just click revenge on. There we go. And that goes down there. Trying to connect this how I want it to be. There we go. And then that's that side of the head. And the eyes over there. He's just a happy fellow. His nose is actually a little bit rounder on the reference image, so I'm gonna try to do that. It's really quick. There we go. But this character is gonna be really wholesome vibes. Go. Up. I'm not super happy with that Ember, but it looks close enough to the reference image where I'm just gonna leave it. Instead of redrawing it all day. And up here. There we go. Make another layer so I... well, first off, let me make that a sketch. And we put these both out here. Actually, I just put all these out here. I don't need the folder here anymore. That's a draft layer. This is my line art layer. There we go. I'm gonna make this another layer so that way I can erase what I don't need. Let me draw this ear first, since that's actually in the foreground more than that horn is. There we go. Erase that. Put some lines there. And this one come down. And erase this extra line. There we go. I'm glad I'm actually getting a version of this character I'm happy with now. Because I have drawn and redrawn this character so many times, but I really wanted to actually finish something eventually. I'm just vibing to the music and drawing right now. Just chilling. Put on some Monster Hunter music before the stream started. But the calm Monster Hunter music and all the we're fighting things Monster Hunter music. So much hair to do. He's a very cute character, though. I know I said that several times, but he is. Go. And down. And another down like so. Nope. There we go. Favorite part of the line art is the lines not really going where I wanted them to go. Favorite part. Line art is definitely my favorite part of the entire drawing process. 100%. No part I like more. Line art's not that bad. Alright, now let me get... I'll get this part of the neck first. Kind of down there. Erase that overlapping bit. And there's another part of the neck here. And then we're gonna have this bit of the collar goes down, and then another bit of the collar over here that meets it. That should meet it. Oh, I'm just gonna use this. Get it the way I want it. Yeah, kind of like that. Now, I'll erase a little bit here. Here. There we go. And then that comes down here. Erase a little bit that's under the hair. And now on the other side. Welcome back, Sir Chaos. Hopefully you're still doing well in the time you've been gone. Nothing crazy happened. There we go. And then I accidentally bought an entire chicken. Like a live chicken, or like cooked chicken. Either way, that's a wild thing to accidentally buy. Oh my god, it's already 11. 11:11. Okay. A little bit of circle in here. No, Dad, like, neither do I nor my mom know how to prepare it. Oh. Oh dear. How did you go about accidentally buying a chicken, if I may ask? How does this happen? So she calls my older brother, who's a chef, to tell her how to make it. Yeah, hopefully. Oh hey, this the circle is still here with me. That is good. I can still use it, not to remake it. Actually, if I keep it, make like a bit of a smaller one, just to use for like the trim there. See what I'm getting at? Let's buy a chicken fillet, not entire chicken. Oh. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. That's where one hand is. And then the other hand is down there. And one finger's kind of holding onto it. The other you can kind of see still, but not as much. And the rest of the fingers you just will not be able to see at all from this angle. Drawing hand sucks though. Sorry I got confused, but hey, we're eating good tonight. Yeah, it would seem so. At least the mistake could have been worse. It could have been you meant to buy an entire chicken bill and you got a fillet. Of those two possibilities, it's not too bad. There we go. That's where that hand is. Then we'll erase the bit of the plate that goes. There we go. Now to do the shirt here. And of course I'll erase any lines I don't need later. There we go. It's a little more than I was going for. It guys, I did make an art fight profile, although I'm only gonna post blobs because I very much stuck at drawing digitally without a stylus. That is fair. And if you want an alternative, you can submit traditional ones, you'll just have to take a photo of it. So if you have a way to do that, that's also an option. If you don't, though, I guess it's just a little unfortunate. Like, I made one traditional one so far this year, and then I'm working on one other one. But I'm doing the traditional ones at work. Gives me something to do. You know, when I'm just sitting there on post. Watching. Yeah, you can do that. It kind of seems like a lot of people just don't know about that. But yeah, you can absolutely do that. You just take a photo of it and submit it that way. Like, that'd be... That's not meant to do. Yes, that's an alternative solution. But, for example, I made... this one in my sketchbook at work, and I submitted it. So you definitely can. 100%. Yep. So if you're a traditional artist, don't let that scare you away from art fight. More than welcome to do, traditional art still. Thank you. Now hear me do that. I'm not going to get this line how I want it. Yeah, it's close. That's about what I wanted. We've got the little patterns here. I'll do it now because I can have some normal fun. Yep. Yeah, I think that there was someone last stream that didn't know that too. But yeah, you could absolutely do traditional art as well. It's not just digital art. Digital art just happens to be the most common thing you see on there. But it accepts all types of mediums. You could do digital art, you could do traditional art. Like I was saying earlier, there was someone I saw in there that was making friendship bracelets based on the characters. Have like their names and color schemes and stuff in it. There's people who make like plushies. There's people that make 3D models. There's people that do pixel art. There's people that do like games. They code games. There's people that make VTuber models. Oh my goodness, there's so much on there. It's like, as long as it's recognizable as the character, then it's all good. You can do, like, basically anything. Let me not forget this little bit of the arm here. And then try to get this belt in. I may have to just use this tool for the belt, otherwise I'm gonna get super frustrated with it. Alright, that's the bottom of the belt. I could probably replicate that for the top. Just move it up. Yeah, like that. And then have a couple lines connecting them. There we go, that's a belt. Or at least my attempt at one. And then we get these little belt loops. Currently animating the Pitbull Terrier animation with Shotgun Man and Captain Spooky Month. Yeah? That's cool. Little belt loop over here. And another over here. And then I'll just erase all the parts of the belt that are under the belt loop. There we go. And we'll get the shirt going into it. And then we have the legs, and they're pretty long. So I'll just add that first, and then we'll move down the legs from there, I think. Just using this tool again, so that way I don't get frustrated. Alright. There's one there. There's another line going good down over this way. Oh wait, I'm accidentally drawing from the other... Okay. I see what I'm doing. The stripes got me confused. So I actually need to start like here. And then this line goes further down than I had it. It goes down to like there. Yeah, that's more what I was wanting. And then we have this line. Ends about here. And then over by the belt, there's this log line that makes up like this entire side of the pants. Like so. And then there we go, that'll connect about there. And now to do the other side of the pants. Like I didn't do it quite far enough. and that line goes kind of like that. There we go. And then these ones I don't think I would need the line tool, I could just... There we go. He's coming along slowly but surely. They've got like the normal like kind of fabric indication texture type lines that I tend to do. It's just part of my art style at this point. Alright, and then the tail. And down here. Okay, now we just have the feet. The little hooves. I'm not super happy with those hooves. I'm gonna go back to the sketch for that. I'm gonna sketch over and try to refine it a little better. A little more like how I'd want it to be. So... there we go. That is more what I want the hooves to be like. And down like that. And I'll erase a little bit of the pants here. Or do I erase a little bit of the hoof there? Yeah, I erase a little bit of the hoof. That's how that goes. Okay. There we go. And now the other side. Actually, I'm gonna draw these ones first. There we go. Oh. Not quite, actually. Keep going a little bit further I intend to. There we go. Look at that! Look at him! I could do all the lines as like a line art if I wanted to. Like that. I probably should because that's what I did for the... I got Proof of Hero. It's very relaxing, Proof of Hero is. It's celebrating me almost being done the line art. That's what the music's for. Heck yeah. Gotta love Proof of Hero. Huh, that lines up like almost exactly with that. Just really random Proof of Hero. No complaints from me though. I also didn't add these lines for the belt that I normally would. Alright. I'll erase any overlapping lines when I'm done putting all these lines down. There we go. And then down here. Alright, now I just have the lines on the other leg to do. And then we just have to make the food. And that should be all of the line art. Where did you get my message on art fight? Yes, I did. Actually, here, I did in fact include Midnight in the mass attack. See, I got it. You're all good. So that's everyone that's on there right now. Which is everyone I got permission for thus far. There's only one other character I've not gotten permission for yet. And then if anyone followed me during the stream, I'll have to ask them about it. After. Because I don't think I'm going to be DMing anyone on stream. But I did, and thank you. So that's how it looks so far. It's not shaded yet, but I'm not going to shade it until, like, the weekend after the 25th, so like next weekend. So that way, just in case any more characters get added, it won't affect it too heavily. Yep, there we have it. It's our mass attack so far this year. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Alright, now let me get the other lines here. Very slow process. We're almost out the line art and we can start coloring. Up here. I'm so happy with this drawing so far. There we go. Just a couple more lines. I don't have to add any more lines on these pants. There's one there. And one more line. There we go. And now to do the food, which should be a lot quicker than the pants were. Alright. So we have a good old, like, mushroom steak here. Because there were a lot of mushrooms in the reference sheets, I wanted to include some sort of a dish that had mushrooms in it. And then we had like a sort of sauce. And I want to like picture kind of like dripping off the edge of the steak here. And kind of like pooling onto the plate. This is gonna make me hungry. I'm not gonna erase any of the other lines though, because the sauce is gonna be a little bit translucent. There's some mushrooms. I don't draw food very often. There we go. And now for the carrots. Something that make that leaf that big. Erase all the lines that we don't need anymore. Alright, and now the second carrot. Don't even make it perfect. And erase the plate behind that. There we go. I think that is all of our line art done. Let me just put the sketches both in this folder here. And I'm going to lock this line art so I don't accidentally do anything to it. Alright, now color time. So I'm gonna have the skin. Or skin. I don't know if he has skin or if he's just all fluffy. He is a satyr. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to make the skin a folder. I meant to make a color folder with skin as a layer. Alright, now we can just chill and color. And then after I'm done with this, I'm gonna eat lunch. We still have some leftover stew, so I'm gonna eat even more stew on stream. I'm like the only one in our house. The only one out of the two of us that actually eats leftovers, so I take it as my responsibility because I hate wasting food. And so if we have leftovers, I will eat the leftovers. And we still have more stew. Go around all the little spots. I'm so happy with this drawing, actually. But I'm probably gonna scoot the whole guy over and like maybe add like some big old mushrooms or something in the background. I want to make a background for this one. Like a mushroom forest type thing. Yeah, I imagine he just finished cooking for his friends. No, around the little spots. I almost choked on my spit there. That would not have been very fun. Oh, I forgot to erase that little bit of line there. I just realized. Not a big deal. I'm gonna take care of that now. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about that other little bit there that's still there. It's small enough to where it doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot to do it on the other side too. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? There, we're okay. The skin. Around here. Yeah, I'll eat after I do the flat colors, I think, because then it's about noon. Oh my goodness, and I'm also gonna need to swap over the laundry. Put all my clothes in the dryer. I almost like completely forgot about laundry. So yeah, I'll take care of that once I get the flat colors done. And then we should be fine. We have flat colors first. Then we'll take a little bit of a lunch break. Do some stretching, drinking some water, eating some soup. All of that good stuff. The inside the ears are also this color, so I'm gonna go ahead and include that with the skin and hope I don't forget it later. My dog's laying down on the couch behind me. I think he's sleeping. Because he hears a little snoring. It's very cute. inside the ears here. There we go. And now just need to add the arms to that. I'm pretty sure it's the only other thing that's, yeah, that color. Just the arms and the hands. So I'll do that. So I have a hand here. The deer, indeed. Goat, deer, whatever he is. He does have little antlers though, so he looks a little more like a deer. But he also has these horns, so maybe he's a goat. I don't know, he's a satyr. I don't know what he is beyond that. A very cute character design though. I like him a lot. This is supposed to be relaxing music. Why are we getting all like creepy ambience type? No, well. Doesn't really bother me. Alright. Now the hands here. Yeah, next year I'll have to do some more like preparation. Maybe have a stream where I make like a bunch of character reference sheets or something for characters I have and talk about them a bit more. Because this year, just like last year, I did zero prep because I forgot the art fight was a thing until it was already July. And I happened to see a post about it on like Reddit or something. And I was like, oh yeah, art fight is a thing actually. Holy cow, it is July. Oh wow, crazy. Dang. Whoops. I forgot about that. That's the hand. I'll just extend that down the arm. And instead of using this little brush, I'm just gonna, I'll color this bit in, and then we'll use the big brush for everything else. So that way it saves a little bit of time. I just want to get around these spots here. Accidentally got a little bit in the spots. That's fine, I could just erase it. Not a big deal at all. There we go. Nobody would even notice once I'm done. Just such a small little thing. Like a couple pixels of just overlap. There we go. Erase that. Alright, now we can have a bigger brush and color in most of the rest of this arm. And we may have it be a bit smaller again once we get up to that sleeve there, just to make sure I don't color outside the line too much, where I'm not intending for it to be. And there we go. Much faster. And around here. And then along the sleeve. And now a smaller brush to get in the rest of these little spots. There we go, so that's all that color. And now I'll get the hair. I'm gonna see if the hair is the same color as the spots. It is not. So I'll get the spots first, actually. And I'll end up fusing that with the skin, I think. So actually, I'm just gonna call that skin, and then I'm gonna merge those layers later. Hello, Sunny! How are you doing? Welcome! Hope that you're doing well. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I made my, there we go. I made the thumbnail, the mass attack I was working on. It's not shaded yet, because I'm going to wait until I know for sure that's all the characters are going to be in it. So I'm going to wait until the 25th, and then I'm going to start doing shading and stuff. But look, I've got a whole little squad here. I'm very happy with it. So we've got Malcolm over there. Yep. Hello, how are you doing? Hope that you're doing pretty well. Oh, and I was also working on another one for you with Harmony. I was drawing Harmony's string form, but I was drawing that in my work sketchbook, so that way I had something to do while I was at work and I could continue attacking. So Harmony's in that one. I don't have the sketchbook on me, so I can't show you what I have so far, but that revenge is coming. It'll just probably be until like tomorrow when I finish that one, because I have work tomorrow, so I'll be working on it more. But yep, you're in there. Got the whole squad. Okay, and then the hair and the legs are the same color. But then the ears are the same color as the spots. Okay. I'll worry about all the semantics in a moment. I'm gonna get the eyebrows, ears, and hooves all in one thing. But first let me... because this color is actually the same in the reference image. There we go. I'm gonna put that on lower layer just so I don't accidentally color on anything I've already made. Alright. See, I finished. I added Aaron to the little mass attack today, and then I've done this today, and nothing else so far. Progress has been a little bit slow, but it's been going. Actually, I think that the nose is the same color too. Eyebrows, ears, nose, and hooves, all in one layer. But they're all the same color. I think that the curvy horns are also. Screw it, I'm labeling this everything that's dark brown. So I don't have to rename it anymore, because I think that the belt is also that color. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and this horn is also that color. There we go. Oh, and I don't know if you saw, but I drew the little crow on his hand, because I thought that was cute. So yeah. Everyone we have in here is we have Sad Ghost, who is the persona of Sad Ghost. We have Malcolm, who belongs to Sunny here, the paranoid son. We have Stabby, that belongs to Stabby, or Stabby's death knife. We have Midnight, who belongs to Midnight Sakura. We have Gabby, who belongs to Skeledog. We have Aaron, who belongs to, oh shoot, I can't remember his username, but his name is also Aaron. Crazy for anyone. Then we have Ember Song, who's of course, my own OC. And we have Sylvie, who belongs to Alley Heart. And she's like a feral dragon child, so I had her like wrapped around Ember Song's tail. And that's been fun. So I've been trying to include everybody. Just thought it'd be a fun little thing to try and do every year. Just draw everybody in like one big ol' like themed, group image. Back in with the normal guy. I'm gonna do the background next, but I think I'm just gonna make him a blank faced guy. Completely fair. Alright, so we got the horn and now oh my gosh, I need a new mouse, I swear. I'm sorry if this is bothering anyone. I really need a new mouse. I almost forgot that the belt, I think, is also that color. I'm gonna confirm. Yes, the belt is the same color. So I'm gonna color in the belt too on here. And everything that's dark brown there. You did make a weapon, nice. And down to the rest of the belt over here. And down here a little bit. And back up. And now the hooves. I'm gonna make the brush a little bit bigger for the rest of this hoof. There we go. Speed that process up a bit. And then smaller again, just to make sure I don't go over the line too much over here. And there we go, so that's one hoof. Now the other hoof. Down here. There we go. Now we can do the hair. down here. I'm a little sleepy. Don't know why, because I went to bed earlier than I usually do last night. Maybe that's exactly why. I don't know. Over here. Wait, when I'm finished, can you include him in a mass attack? He's kind of easy driving? Yeah, sure. Just, let me know what your art fight account is. Or you could just follow me on art fight. That will also work out. I can find you that way. Oh my gosh, I can't English right now. You know, absolutely, just give a follow and I'd be down to include him. Alright, now around this side. I'll do it later, just gotta finish it first. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. No rushes at all. Especially considering I have plenty of people to draw. But I'd definitely be down to draw him in the group. And honestly, I might include more than one of everyone's characters to try and fill in the space. Just depending on how many people we have. You join a team by... Shoot, let me look at the site real quick. Like, whenever you join, yeah, there's a big old button that says get your team, and it'll automatically assign you to one. And then if you don't like it, you can change it. Selena, the character you drew, well, she's the character that has the most attacks right now. Oh, that's cool. And Anai, the character you drew, is the character of mine that has the most attacks right now. So I guess we just drew the most popular of each other's characters. Granted, Anai only has 2. That's still more than all my other characters that either have 1 or 0. At least last I checked. Hope I joined Crystal. If you don't like it, you should be able to change. So if it puts you on false when you want to join Crystal, there is a way to change, but you can only change a limited number of times. Yeah, I'm Crystal and you're Crystal. Or, you're probably going to be Crystal. I am pretty happy that the teams seem to be evenly balanced this year. Completely, utterly confused at what I'm doing. That is completely fair. Yeah, you should be able to click get your team, and it'll give you a team. And I don't remember exactly how to change it. Let me have like a look. If you go on the front page of Art Fight, you click get your team. Yeah, and if you click it again, you could click switch to team blank. The same button will work both times. Alright, so that's the hair. The hair, I believe, is the same color for... Yeah, it's the same color the tail and the rest of the fur is. Alright. For the mass attack, I've included people from both teams. Even though I don't... Like, the only time I really do friendly fire is if it's a revenge, or if they're part of the mass attack with, like, everyone following me. Here we go. Alright, and now the hooves. And the fur here. I forgot to pin my Artfight profile to the top of chat. I did that last stream, but I forgot about this one. Not really a big deal, though. It's in the description. Which I forgot to include in the description last time, so I guess just kinda... is what it is. Keep forgetting. Alright. I guess I could do it now. Let me... I'm just gonna put that in chat now. My Artfight profile. Let me go ahead and put that. There we go. I forgot to. I normally do that at the start of stream, but it was already pretty close to stream start time by the time I was like ready with everything else. All up and ready. These little tufts of fur. I'm gonna get out of the way first, that way if I swap to a bigger brush it doesn't go outside the line too much. I'll swap to a slightly bigger one. Let me get this entire side right quick. Alright. And down here. And up. And around this way. There we go. Yep. I got a notification to make sure it's not anything important. Excuse me a moment. No. Nothing important. We'll resume our normal activities. Alright, now I'm gonna get the antlers. Trying to get like everything that's part of the main body first. So antlers. I'll go right on up here. Another little one over here. There we go. Now the shirt. I'm gonna end up making a couple of shirt layers. I'm gonna do the red first, I think. The shirt really does remind me of Mushroom. Just follow, by the way. Yes, I am Sir Insanity. I'll fix up my profile because I made it today. Alright. Thank you, thank you. And I will definitely add your guy to the mass tag. Once he's up there. And I finished this one, of course. When we're both finished with what we're doing. Alright. I'm gonna circle that. Because I do want a character to like put somewhere over here to fill in the rest of the space between characters. Like maybe some more like smaller characters in the front here. Yeah, I want to fill up like the foreground first, and then if there's still more characters to add, then they'll start going back there. But I want to fit a bunch of people in the front. Here. And around over here. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the theme is going to be next year, because I know next year I'm definitely going to try to remember that art fight's a thing and prepare beforehand. I'm very curious about the theme. Are you able to add my sibling character into there? Right now I'm only adding people who follow. Since I just kind of want it to be like a big followers, like thank you sort of attack. But if they follow, absolutely. And I wouldn't mind to draw them otherwise as well. If you just give me the username, I'll attack them normally too. Do Loki think I'm bad at art, but I try my best. Oh, you're probably not as bad as you think you are. Like, I don't think you're bad. I would doubt that. But as long as you're trying your best, that's what matters. Like, I don't really consider myself great either. There's a few things here that I'm proud of, but a lot of times I look at something like, oh man, I do not like how that turned out. But I think a lot of that's just because you always see art that's like way better than what you can do. You're like, man, I'm not that good. And it kind of impacts how you feel about your own art, even if in reality it's actually fine. Just a lot easier to compare yourself to like really good people who've probably been doing it for a long time. Oh yes, I recall. Yeah, I put that on my notepad. Because remember I was looking at it over the weekend, yeah? Like a few days ago. And I saw Aspen, her Wings of Fire OC. And then I got sidetracked. I was like, oh yeah, I needed that Ember song. See, I recall. There we go. See, I'm probably gonna end up drawing Aspen. It's been a while since I've drawn any like Wings of Fire characters. Gosh, it's been since I was like in karate summer camp, I think. I drew a ton of them. But I don't know if it's going to be anywhere near as good. I'm a little bit out of practice drawing dragons. I love this shirt. It really does look like a mushroom. Without being, like, explicitly mushroom. You know what I mean? Just mushroom vibes. Alright, and now down here. I guess the AC's on, I'm kinda cold. Just like last time, I don't recall where the remote is for it. So I'm just gonna deal with it. Yippee! I finished him. I'll post it soon though, because I gotta do some last finishing touches and that's it. Alright! And then once I finish this one, I'll have to add him to the mass attack. Let's have the whole gang there, just vibing. Vibing in the crystal fossil caves. Alright, and then down this way. Up here. I think that's all the red of the shirt, unless I'm missing anything. Nope, that's all the red. Alright, so now I'll have the other part of the shirt. Make the brush a little bit bigger. You have a lot of ground to cover here. We'll get a smaller one eventually to color and all that, so we just get like a base, kind of what I want to color in with the size brush. I'll color up to there. And then, yeah, all the rest of the side here we'll do with this size brush. And I'll get a bit of a smaller one to get in between all those leaves. And we just really quickly get all these little spots. There we go. And now let me get all these little spots between the carrots. Maybe not. Nope. My keyboard just randomly went off. And then came back on. That was weird. Oh my gosh, my webcam is frozen again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I generally don't know why. It's like it keeps disconnecting everything that's USB and then reconnecting it. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. I generally don't know why. Hopefully it's not messing my audio. Like, has the microphone been fine? Is it a RAM issue? I wouldn't think so. But I mean, I guess it's possible. Let me, like, take a look at Task Manager and see if it might be a RAM issue. Well, no, it's only at 39% memory. It should be fine. Like, the CPU's fine. Like, everything's fine. I don't know. I don't know at all what it could be. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 12:30. A little bit up here. There we go. And we're about done with the shirt. There we go. That's the shirt done. And now to do the pants, and then we'll do the plate. And then we'll be done with the flat colors, and I will eat and put my laundry in the dryer and all that. I managed to make a reference sheet for my persona that I've been putting off for a while. Well, that's nice. Oh my gosh, I made a few reference sheets since I started Art Fight this year. I've made I made one for Ember song. I made one for Anai. I made one for Dusk. I made one for Adimnian. And I was working on one for Phantasma yesterday, but that's not done yet. But congratulations on completing your reference sheets. I think I'll do the lighter green first. Yeah. And I'll be like this color here. It's not completely accurate, but it doesn't need to be. It's okay. As long as I get the idea down, I think it's fine. Let me try to stay in the lines. Hello, Vesper! How are you doing? Welcome! Hope that you're having a good day or night so far. I'm just working on an attack of Callister here for Dustle. And so we're just vibing. I've been working on some art. I'm getting the flat colors in at the moment. And then after I'm done, I'm just gonna like swap over laundry and get some food to eat. I think I know that name anywhere, yeah? But hello, hello. Hope that you're doing well. But yeah, I do think that once I finish like the main colors first, I'm gonna scoot the whole character over to the side a bit and have like some big mushrooms in the background or something. Right now I am just focused on getting the character. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm a little bit cold, but the AC turned back off for now, so I will be fine. Probably should put some socks on or something. They're a little bit cold, but other than that, I am doing pretty good. I'm trying to stay in the lines a little bit here. Oh, I forgot to turn back to my brush. Silly me. It's alright. Nothing we can't fix. And up here. Now just several more lines to go. I'd say that these are probably the same color. Considering we have this other line down here. Nope. Yeah, I'll just go out that way first. Make the brush a little bit bigger. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about staying in the lines too much, even though it's preferred. But I think if I go out here, I'm not gonna erase it, because it's gonna blend into the other green fine enough anyway. But I'm also, you know, not gonna intentionally get out of the lines or anything. Yes, the goal is to stay in the lines, but if it goes out, I'm not gonna fix it. Not really much point. Like that, I'm not gonna fix that. A bird told me I should be expecting an attack. Oh, yep, eventually. I have you written down. I want to draw Aspen. That's what I want to do. It's been a long time since I've drawn Wings of Fire OC. Or really many dragons in general. I have not drawn dragons in a while. So I wanted to try draw Aspen. I wonder who that little birdie is. No clue. I wonder. Yeah, right now I'm finishing up Callister, and then I'm going to add another OC, Sir Chaos's OC to this mass attack here. I was making a mass attack with all the people that followed me on Art Fight this year as like a thank you. And just because I thought it'd be fun. So yeah. It is on my to-do list though. I'll get to it eventually. It's definitely in the plans. Just making my way down the leg here. Up. So many stripes. That's where like most of my time making this has gone to. I mean, after I got the posing down, just gone to like all the stripes on the pants. Okay, and then up here. Alright, and then one more stripe on this side, and then I go down that row. Making sure to get that belt loop in. Did my music pause? Okay, no. No, it didn't. We're good. I think. Yeah, we're fine. It was just a little quiet at first. I mean, this part of the drawing is like, I hope that you really like the color green. Because we've seen quite a bit of it. I haven't drawn Aspen for a good while, and so recently when I added him onto Art Fight. So I added a new character on there like 5-ish minutes or so ago. I might have to have a look then. Yeah, so far Aspen was the one who caught my eye. Because I do really like Dragon. It's been years since I've drawn a Wings of Fire character. So long. So I wanted to try. If you look at Ember song, it's not as obvious in this drawing, but there's still a little bit of like, there was a little bit of Wings of Fire influence into how I drew dragons at the time. So she has a little bit of those tendencies in. It definitely changed the way I drew like dragon wings and stuff. Because I used to have a Wings of Fire OC back when I was little. And reading the Wings of Fire series, I think. I mean, not that little. I might have been like 12, 13-ish, I think. I had a Sea-Wing OC named River. But I have not done anything with that character in, like, ever. The most I did was, like, Designer. I don't think I really even have much story for her. They had River the Sea-Wing. I don't know, maybe I need to like put more of like the OCs that I drew as just a child up on Art Fight just for fun. Just for nostalgia's sake. Because I had a Soul Eater OC, I had a Wings of Fire OC, I had a Warrior Cats OC, I had a Fairy Tail OC. I think that's all the OCs I had from like different franchises as well. Oh no, I had a Pokemon OC too. I had a Mist the Eevee. So it might be fun to go back and redesign them. Just have them up there for the sake of it. Even though I don't interact with like any of them anymore. I don't even remember how the Fairy Tail OC looked though. Yeah, Soul Eater mention. Yep. It was made as like a kid though, so it wasn't very creative. I was just, you know, look at me, another Scythe. Very uncommon Soul Eater OC type, right? But maybe it could be fun to redesign them one day. The Soul Eater was actually the second anime I ever watched, you know, not counting things like Pokemon and stuff you'd see on Cartoon Network. But yeah, Soul Eater was my second ever anime. The first one was Attack on Titan. And I think I started watching them when I was like 12. When I first watched anime. And I had like a really long anime phase that lasted that entire summer and like years after that. I watched a ton of anime, and now that I'm older, I don't really anymore. I don't know, I kind of left my anime phase a while back. I just mostly watch YouTube now and kind of keep myself occupied with whatever game I'm playing at the time. I think the most recent stuff is like, I watch an episode of like One Piece every once in a while. But not super like regularly. Just whenever I'm randomly in the mood to. Yeah, it could be fun just to like give people more options of characters to draw, especially people who are part of those particular fandoms. Even if they're not really the characters I use or associate with anymore. And I don't even remember how most of them were designed, so it'd be cool to come up with like new designs for them. Or just tech new OCs even, depending. In my color box purple OC, I'm finishing my color box white OC right now. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I have a lot of characters. I once had more of my Wings of Origin characters too, because what's up on Art Fight right now is barely even like scratching the surface of all the characters I have in that particular universe. Like, you'll see me, if you actually read some like the descriptions of the Wings of Origin characters, they'll mention characters that are not up on like Art Fight or Toy House, like anything yet. But they exist, I swear they do, and they have story. They're just not up there yet. Alright, now to finish off the pants. This should be a little bit easier because I don't have to worry about saying the lines as much. Much easier. Oh, there's another line there that I need to do. So wait, let me fill that in first. And then I can do the other end. Alright, there we go. Now we can continue just filling in all these little blank spaces. Now one says be careful until you get to that side. Okay, up there. So much faster. Now be more careful because we're on the edge again. Lips are kind of chapped and it's annoying me. I don't think I have any chapstick in this house. Or at least not my own. I don't use anyone else's. It's a little bit unfortunate. down here. There we go. And now a plate. I kind of want to upload now. I just have to. Gotta do something very tedious which I hate to do, but I have to. I feel that. I kind of want to make. Do I make the plate white or do I make it like black, like a fancy restaurant plate? I'm gonna make a. Well, I want you to still be able to see the steaks. Maybe I'll still go with like a lighter color actually. Like that, maybe. And we get the plate. How does that look compared to these colors? No, I want it like lighter. I still have way too many OCs I need to make remake a reference sheet for. Yeah. Yeah. That's relatable. There we go. Yeah, this is the plate color I'll use. And it's dark enough that I can still see it with like the transparent background. That couldn't be me. I think everybody has characters they make reference sheets for, oh my goodness. I'm just part of it. And I have all the other dragons too that are here on my layout that I could add to Art Fight as well. But I only added Ember selling the purple one because that's my main one. So I have like 5 other dragons I could add. A ton of Wings of Origin characters. Miscellaneous OCs I made as a child that I don't use anymore but could still be on there for fun. Heck, I could even like draw some of my Sims characters and put them up if I wanted. Actually, I'm gonna color even this part under the sauce because the sauce is gonna be a little bit translucent, so you'd be able to see the plate's color under it. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 1. I spent at least 2 hours on this one character. Not a bad thing, just an observation. I know I could be faster if I just used the paint bucket tool, but I don't wanna... I don't wanna use the paint bucket. Enter the hands here. And then up here. Around the carrot. Now in between the carrots. And that should be all the plates I have to draw. Alright, and now I'll do the steak. Maybe this color. I'll see how I feel about it. It's too dark. Yeah, it seems fine. Accidentally colored in a little bit of that mushroom. I noticed that. Alright. Now around here. How does everyone here like their steaks? I'm personally a medium rare type of person myself, but my boyfriend thinks that's way gross. I want to know what you all like. What types of steak? It's not quite the color I want. That's probably good enough. It looks too raw though. I need it to be like more orangey. Yeah, that's better. Medium rare. Well done, knowing I can eat it. Yeah, that's what my boyfriend thinks. And my stepmom. My boyfriend and my stepmom both like it well done. I like it medium rare as well as most of my family. And my boyfriend, I say that I like medium rare and he calls me gross. He was like, you're eating it basically raw. I'm like, I'm not though. It's cooked. It's safe. It tastes good. Yeah, he can't stand it. So whenever my dad will grill, he always makes my stepmom and my boyfriend like just a completely separate steak. Cooks them well done. Mushrooms. That color, but like mushrooms like more of like a grayish brown type color. Yeah, kind of like that. That's about mushroom colored. And then the sauce, kind of based off that color. Have like a similar color palette. Now I just have to be careful not to go over the mushrooms. I'm gonna color all this over. Oh, it has to go over the plate too. Color all this over, and then I'll make it more translucent like that. That's the goal. Oh my god, it's making me so... I know, it's about lunchtime for me. I need to eat. Food. This is what I get for making a chef right before lunch, isn't it? Oh dear. Make me hungry. I need to eat. I'll eat after the flat colors. I'll go get myself some more soup. This is what I get for drawing food. I don't draw food very often. I can't remember the last time I've drawn food, actually. Thinking of it. But now everyone's hungry. We all get to sit here and be hungry together. Thinking about steak. One jump to screen and eat it. Yep. Hello, Upper Moon. I want steak now. Just woke up again? Well, good morning, I suppose then. Or whatever happens to be free mushrooms. Yeah, there's mushrooms on this steak. But there are mushrooms in the reference art, so I assume that he'd probably put them on the steak. You don't have to like it. Mushrooms aren't bad. Yeah, that's my take on mushrooms. I actually really like mushrooms. My boyfriend there, Lashing, he does not like mushrooms though. He's not a fan. I don't think that this steak in general will be to his liking. I haven't tried mushrooms before. Oh, you've never tried mushrooms before. There's not really a whole lot that I can compare mushrooms to that you probably have eaten, other than like the only thing I can really compare to mushrooms is like escargot. They're kind of similar. But I always assume that people are more likely to have tried mushrooms than they are escargot. So I'm allergic to tomatoes forever, so no pizza for me. Oh, that's really unfortunate. There's like so many tomato-based dishes, that would really suck. I have a friend, or had a friend, who was allergic to strawberries. And then I have a friend that has celiac disease, so she can't eat anything with gluten in it. It will like ruin her stomach. So like no like breads or pastas, like wheat-based stuff basically. And then I have a family friend of ours who is allergic to mushrooms. Mushrooms has this rubbery texture that I hate. Oh yeah. You know, that's completely fair. It's not for everyone. What do you mean had? I don't know, there's a lot of friendships that I used to have that just, we kinda either don't talk anymore, or just kinda moved on, grew apart. Things like that. Have quite a few friends like that. Like a lot of people I went to school with that I don't really talk to anymore. My brother cooks mushrooms with all of the meals, like with beef and broccoli. Everyone eats it before I can. Man, that sounds really good, actually. I'll tell Tank hi. He's behind me somewhere. He's like on the couch. He was when I last saw him. He's not on the couch anymore. He probably went in the bedroom or something. Yeah, I'll tell Tank hi when I get up to make some lunch. Alright. Carrots now. I have a couple carrots on that plate. I think that orangey color should be good enough. Yeah. I'll zoom out on the reference so you guys can see like the whole character I'm drawing. Even though it's just in that little corner there. It's kind of small. That's the character I'm drawing. Lunch at 1. I was gonna eat at noon, but, well, like, I started thinking about lunch at like 11:30, and I was like, I'm gonna finish the flat colors first. Yeah, I'm not done with the flat colors yet. So it's a bit later than I normally have my lunch. Definitely a bit later. I'll still be watching the stream. I'm going to do bathroom stuff, like brushing my teeth and wash my face. Alright, well, I'll see you when you return. Alright. Alright, that's carrot. Sorry, I went to help my mom. Did you say anything like clothes or about me? I don't think so. Not that I recall. I might grab the same green from the pants for the carrots. Yeah, that looks fine. But I'll make carrot leaves a separate layer. And then we should be done with the flat colors. And have a late lunch. And there we go. So that's the flat colors, so I'm gonna go get myself some lunch and then I'll come back and shade him. And maybe draw a little bit of a background. Okay, if you didn't, just so you know, I posted the art, hopefully it's good for your standards. You could post, like, literally anything and be good for standards. It's already dinner time! It's not dinner time! It's only 1 o'clock. It's not dinner time. And this is my sketch folder. I'm gonna put everything in here. Unlock this. I'm just gonna scoot everything over to the side a little bit. Oh, that's alright. And then I'll end up like drawing a bit of background over there, I think. Like I want to draw like a really big mushroom. Like a mushroom forest type thing. It's also said to rain there in my area, and if it does, at my usual time of exercising, my other brother said I can skip days it rains. Alright. Alright, let me go and get something to eat, and I'll come back. So yeah, I'll put my clothes in the dryer, get some food, and we'll come back and we'll finish this. So I'll be right back. And until then, I guess I'll just, I don't know, put my profile up. Or something. There we go. I'll be right back. Hello. I got myself some soup. I'm finishing off the rest of it. Because Preston was like, we need to throw the soup away, and I was like, it's still fine. So I'm gonna eat it. We'll try to finish it off. Let me just move everything around so I actually have more of like a space to eat. There's a little drawer that comes out that I sometimes let double as a table for when I'm eating. There we go. I'm being very careful. So you got more soup. All the rest of the soup that was in there. Thank you, thank you. Glad to be back. Sure, so wet now after washing my face. Oh boy. Also, I saw that I got some notifications here, so I'm gonna see what they are. I'm moving you to outer screen chat. You guys gotta chill over here now. So what all do we have? Oh my goodness, you have a lot of people following now. Yeah, we definitely have more people that we're gonna be able to add to the mass attack then when we get there. So we have these 3 more people, assuming that everyone is like completely chill with it. Because I know Syrian Sandy is. I know VV Vespertine is. I don't know about Glacier Pops though, so I'm gonna have to ask them. We should have more people to go ahead and add once we get there. There's a lore plot thing of the art fight? There's not really any lore plot that I know of. It's basically just, there's 2 teams, and everybody gets points for their team by drawing characters. Pretty much how it is. It's not really like a story in and of itself, there's just like a bunch of characters from a bunch of different people. There's no one singular story for it. I'm gonna leave all that there, just so I know you also need to ask about character stats in the mass attack. But I know... Here, I could check out other people's characters I'm here. Certain Sandy has... Oh, this guy here. So yeah, we'll end up adding him to the mass attack. And someone just sends you a picture of Violet Mizutsune for you to draw in your style. Yeah, that, as fun as that'd be, it would not be allowed since you can't just take a pre-existing character and upload it. It has to be your own, like, original character. Anyway, guys and girls, dude, do I try 10% per minute when I wear Doppler Butterfly? Yeah. So I'll definitely add him. Does he have a face? Or is he just faceless? Oh. Just a blank, a species similar to humans, just with a blank head. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just blank. It's a flaming chain rope dart has the name, thing blank. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I just need to read the description. You failed? At what? And then... Yeah, VV Vespertine, I wanted to draw Aspen. Oh, Discordia's new. She wasn't up there when I was last looking. I wouldn't draw Aspen in general, but I think that if I'm going to add any of her characters to Mass Attack, it'd probably be Vespertine. Ooh. Yeah, I do really like her design, also. Here, let me go ahead and bookmark it, people. Also, if anyone's here in chat, and you want to confirm I have permission to add them to Mass Attack, by all means, go ahead. Dang, 6'2", she's tall. Let me... no permission yet. Because I'm not entirely sure about that there. And then we go back and Stern Sandy. Then bookmark your guy. Not added yet, but permission received. And then Glacier Pops. Give you full permission out of our. No, you don't even ask, okay? Alright. Good deal. Makes it easy. And then Glacier Pop. That has quite a few characters, but I tend to add just like the personas to Mass Attack if I can, so I'll have to ask about that after stream probably. I'm not gonna PM anyone on stream. Yeah, and Monsters with Area Theory, no, OCs should count, as long as it's the OC and not just the straight up monster. But if like you make a character out of them, then yeah, they should be allowed. Because people make like My Little Pony and like Pokemon OCs all the time. So yeah, no, I don't think that there should be any problem with that. Oh my gosh, it did the thing again. And then my webcam froze. I don't know why it's been doing that. Let me try and fix it again. This is just gonna start like my VTuber arc. Be a VTuber just because my webcam doesn't freaking work. But then my VTuber would start freezing up. Like maybe it's like my PNG tuber arc. Gonna cause this. To draw my Gurren and Maguka OCs first. My only OCs with lore. Completely fair. There we go. Need to ask permission. But yeah, those are characters I would like to add. Then no new defenses yet. I forgot how Monster Theory completely. Wow, that's kind of wild. Considering that's like the main thing I'm known for. But I suppose all of us have kind of moved past it for the most part. If any new monsters come out, I'll still do a tutorial. Because that's just what I do at this point. But I've not touched the game like since the last time I've streamed, I don't think. We sure aren't doing content updates anymore? Well, suppose it's end that phase of my channel then. That's fair enough. I haven't been keeping track of it. Fair enough. So Velvil's the last one. I'm trying to prevent a bunch of like broth from getting on my face and making it all messy. Just when I get the elusive skins for all the Therians, like 3 days ago I prestiged all my Therians. Oh well, congrats. I wish you luck in getting all of them then. I remember that used to be a goal I had. But a lot of it was just kind of sitting around not doing much. And I'm much further along on that in like my main account than my YouTube account. I don't know, it takes a lot of time. They may not be doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon type game on the side, according to Discord. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't sound like something that would have a tutorial. You never know, I guess. And this is like a bunch of unlockable things. And it's Savaglar, Aerolon, Hedgelord, Lucify, and Kingarati level 100 first because of my PvP Therians. Fair. I'll probably work up an RP set for an attack on you. Oh, that'd be really cool. And so far I have done 100% revenge. Well, this one was supposed to be a revenge for this one, but I forgot to mark as revenge. So I'm working on another revenge for that one. But so far it has been 100%. I've revenged all attacks. Including friendly fire. Because this one is friendly fire and I revenged it with this one. So I do revenge them all. And I'll do my best to do so until like the very end of Art Fight. Nope, there AC goes again. Because they barely have any female MOE OCs. I think my only female OCs are Dalgidol and 2 evolved forms of Katakura. Fair enough. Dragons are kind of my specialty draw. I play a game on Roblox called Dragon Adventures. I have a ton of practice them. Oh yeah, I also used to play Dragon Adventures a ton. And I played up until like the fantasy world is added. I think I started when the newest one was Volcano or Desert. No, I started with Desert. I ended with Fantasy. And sometimes I visit the game otherwise, but I haven't been on it as much. I think the last time I played was during like the Terrata Valentine's event. Like where they were introduced. I think that was the last time I played any. I like looking at this because it looks like these two are about to like have a brawl. Just Shadowstalker and Ember Song. It really does just look like they're about to go at it. I think it's funny that they're side by side. Not that Ember Song's much of a fighter. They really need to add all like the rest of the rainbow dragons over there to art fight. So much I need to do. Maybe after art fights over this year, I'm gonna start adding a bunch of characters I would like to have up by next year. Got baited by red? Man. Food review? That's pretty good. Got some carrots, got some peas, got some corn. I have a tomato-based sauce here. I think there's like a bit of potato in it. Just a good old vegetable soup. Nice simple dish. Nothing too crazy, but delicious nonetheless. You guys enjoy your Cheerios and sandwiches. Both sound pretty good. I don't think I've had Cheerios in a long time either. We'd wait to go to lunch back at like karate summer camp, and they'd all give us like a tiny little cup of Cheerios that we'd eat. So just like plain Cheerios. We had to go to like a school cafeteria to eat our lunch because they served it to us. So we just go over in the karate vans to the school that was nearby. It was during the summer. And we just eat over there. Because obviously like our karate dojo did not have a kitchen in it. So we had to go somewhere else to get, lunch. And we go to like the movie theater and we go to the pool and swim, and we had like 2-3 karate classes a day, I think it was. And go to the park. No, it's fun. And of course, like, we'd play around in like the dojo itself and do whatever. Like a lot of us, we like organized. Well, I helped one of my friends organize like a talent show because we were one of the older 2 kids. I was one of the oldest there. So we organized a little talent show for all like the younger kids to join. It was fun. Some people watching ASMR. Yeah, suppose so. Just Monster Hunter music and eating soup. Hardest monster I fought in Monster Hunter. I didn't make it to Fatalis, so it's not Fatalis. I know that like the fights were a lot harder when I was first starting. So if you asked me then, I would have told you like honestly like Nursilla in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was kind of difficult for me when I was a kid. But that was because I went into high rank wearing low rank gear. Which is dumb. Other than that, I think I know I had a hard time with like that triple Apex hunt at the end of the base game of Rise. And I know that like Primordial Malzeno was pretty difficult. Actually no, I think that the hardest thing, like the thing I've had most difficulty with. Also let me know if my mic's too loud because I just saw it like maxing out. Let me know if I need to adjust anything, I swear. Please let me know. I think that I had a really hard time with Extreme Amatsu, like Hazard Amatsu. Yeah, Hazard Amatsu back in Sunbreak. He's gonna get clapped by Pink at the end of Nergigante, but now I can sell them in 3 minutes, even with just high rank armor, not master rank. Completely fair. I ended up hunting like 50 Pink Rathians because I wanted the Queen title. So Pink Rathian is not really an issue at this point. Let me try to get this broth. And not make a mess of myself, hopefully. There's still like some small vegetables in there. Okay. Now let me take care of like my bowl and stuff. I'm so surprised I bought an entire chicken on accident. Yeah, that is a pretty surprising thing that happened, isn't it? Let me fold this back up. And I'm gonna take care of my dishes and my towel and all that. And then I'll come back and we'll continue drawing. Yeah, nice little lunch break. And then we'll go back. Yeah. Yeah, Chaos brought like entire chicken. Yeah, I'll refresh Art Fight when I get back, and we'll see if anything happened while I was sitting here eating. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let me sit back down here. Scoot in, get my blanket, wrap up, get all comfy again. Oh no! Not the dog eating the rabbit, that's so sad. Alright, let me refresh. Yep, we do have an attack! Oh, Ember Song, thank you so much, VB. Oh, very, very good. Look at her. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry, I saw that, thank you. And then, I will revenge that at some point during the stream. After this attack, because I prioritize revenges. So I'll revenge that, and then I'll continue adding people to the mass attack. I do really like it, thank you so much. Let me get my art tablet back. Graphics tablet. I'll move chat back over to this screen. Alright. And now we'll finish up this one. And then I'll go ahead and revenge that Ember Song drawing. I really need a new mouse. This is bothering me so much. I think I'm gonna... I might actually use this like dark green color as like the base shading color. Yeah. It'll look a little funky at first, but it'll be fine. I've been experimenting using different colors for shading. Let me bring this opacity down. There we go. It got quiet. Okay, we're not quiet anymore. We're good. Like, it sounds a little bit too quiet. And then, yeah, my, music did indeed pause. I knew something was off. Anyone want a sandwich recipe? Sure, I'll take a sandwich recipe. Have y'all seen Squid Game Season 3 yet? I cried a lot during this season. My brother watched it with a straight face and said, bruh, whenever someone died. I've not watched any of Squid Game, actually. A little bit in the minority for that, I think. I've just not seen it at all. Not like I've been, like, avoiding or anything. I just don't watch a lot of stuff in general. I've definitely heard that it's been good. Like, it's popular for a reason. Back to the same one? Yes it is. I just finished shading and we're back to, drawing. Back to just doing the shading and stuff. And then I'm going to, do a revenge. And then add a couple more people to this drawing here. But yeah, I want to finish this one first. Bread, mayo, and any kind of salami, even ham works. Just meat in thin slices, place mayo on one side of each piece of bread, place meat on the mayo side of the bread, and close it, and voila. That kind of, it sounds like the turkey sandwiches I used to have when I was younger. Except we used, Miracle Whip instead of mayo. Very similar type of recipe. They were pretty good though. Even though I don't really like mayo much. There's some exceptions. Like, mayo's fine in like a BLT, but in small amounts. 'Cause I don't really like the mayo itself. It's still good though? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still good. Not bashing the recipe, it's a good one. One time I ate 4 ham and cheese sandwiches in a row. Dang. Must have been hungry. It's a lot of ham and cheese sandwiches. Alright. Yeah, I'll put that to about 45. That looks about right. You know, everything that's brown there. So that'd be... I do not have metabolism. Yeah, I just like... I don't know, I often just forget to eat. That's a problem I have. I just get so focused on whatever I'm doing that I just like forget eating is the thing I should be doing. I'm like, oh wait, I have not eaten at all. Look back at the clock and it's like dinner time. I'm like, oh dang, I didn't have like lunch or like anything today. I've just been going. It's a lot easier for me to remember during streams though because I'm more aware of like what time it is. So it's easier for me to look at the time like, okay, I'm gonna finish this one little thing and then come to a stopping point and actually eat. The belt is also part of everything brown. Like 165 to 161. Yeah? I mean, that's still an improvement. Still something to be proud of. You know, I just forget to eat a lot. There we go. I appreciate like the random like jazz version of the oh gosh. Why did I suddenly forget like the Sunbreak? Jazz version of like the Sunbreak outpost. Why did I forget what it's called? How on earth did I forget what it's called? Elgato! Elgato, oh my gosh. It took me so long. The Elgato outpost. Jazz version of that thing. Vibin'. Alright. Then 45 here. Alright, and we'll do a little bit over here. Round over this way. I can't wait to see my art somewhere. Yeah. I'm very excited to add everyone some mass attacks. Just prioritizing revenges first. And also, like, obviously, like, the art I've already started here. Yeah, I stream And the reason I stream is that way I have like specific things to do and draw. Because I get done with like everything I've drawn, I'm like, man, I need like more specific people to draw. And so I stream, and then all you guys come, like, yes, now I have your characters I can draw. Another Google Play and wig ad combo, oh no. The ads are coming after you. Run. Alright. And then there's the little bit of tail over here. And most of this would be in shadow, really. Next stream when? Probably, yeah, also next Monday, because Art Fight's not over just yet. I'm not gonna promise anything, because I know I'm gonna be like, I'll stream this, and I don't get the motivation to stream, and I just am gone for like the next half year. But, probably Monday, I'll do another Art Fight one. That should be like the last Art Fight stream. And what I'm gonna do after that, I don't know. But I'm here at least until the end of Art Fight. Every Monday. See you next Monday. Because Monday is just like the one day I'm like home alone. And so I don't feel like I'm disturbing anyone by streaming, you know? Go. And look down to 45. I like this character a lot. I know I've said that already, but I mean, look at him. And I'm really happy with the hands, even though they're still not good. I'm still happy with them. They're good relative to what I normally do. Surprised on how quick Discordia got attacked when I added her not that long ago. Oh yeah? It's kinda how I felt about an Ember song. She was also attacked pretty quickly, like same day. They have a lot of characters that haven't been attacked as well. Which is fair though, because a lot of them also have more sensitive themes. Because that's just how my OCs are. My storyboards are not usually very happy. Alright, another shirt. And quite a bit of like shading down here. Lots of light being blocked. I sure hope I don't get attacked. Do you now? Do you now? Sometimes in a water cult RP where we learn just worship, I think, seawater specifically. Huh. It's interesting. I like how this one sounds like a music box. Oh, I was gonna merge those, but I forgot to. There we go, they're merged now. Merging was my intention for that. I'm getting attacked soon. Oh no. I sure hope nobody attacks my character over here. It'd be such a shame. Such a shame if my character got attacked. I don't like that. I kept adding to it hoping that'd look better, and it didn't look like I wanted to. Let me just... I'll use a smaller brush. That'll probably... yeah, be a little more like what I was wanting. I was just being stubborn and not wanting to change my brush size. Like 10 minutes or so. Oh no, I feel very unsafe. Oh no, not an attack on my character. That'd be the worst thing I can imagine. It'd be so bad. It'd be devastating, honestly. Truly. There we go. I kind of want to add more, like, darker bits, specifically down here as well. You can't see them that well, though. You know what I'm going for. I think it rained already while I was sleeping, so I could exercise today? Well, that's nice. Man, I should also do more exercising. But I probably do fine enough, just like with how much I walk around that hospital. I'm probably fine. I do a lot of walking up and down stairs and running from one end of hospital to the other end of hospital. Figure I'm alright. Good enough. There we go. Alright, now the sauce. I'm gonna get small. Maybe a little bit over the steak meets the plate, and then around the edges. Steak. A little bit under the mushrooms. And then around the edges here. With the sauce all pulled up onto the plate. The highlights will really sell it though, I think, when I eventually do that. Alright, now the plate. Maybe a little bit around here. Oh my gosh, I have a whole section of the plate that's not colored in. Ah! How could I? Hello, Ember Cats! How are you doing? Welcome. Let me grab the color I was shading with again. And this goes around here. I'm glad you're doing good. Very good to hear. And we're just continuing to do a little bit of art fight. I'm a normal picture bum cold. Yeah, I was also a little bit chilly, but I'm also not wearing socks. And I get cold real easily. And I'm just here drawing a calister with a plate of food for a friend, perhaps. Like my family's Netflix account on my computer so I can watch Squid Game while abusing experiments in MOE. Completely fair. You have fun doing that. Yeah, and a little bit of shading under the plates where the food is. Because there would be a little bit of shadow there. Cutting out the steak. This whole side would pretty much be shaded in. And around here. Man, I love Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter music. Okay, now the little mushrooms. We'll log to my computer and continue watching my stream on computer, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'll see you when you're back. Go a little bit down here. And around here. There we go. 45. Getting us some carrots. Serious dedication. That's how I feel about like anyone who sticks around like the whole time. Like, man, I miss streaming. Oh yeah, did you used to stream? Yeah, I hadn't streamed in like a while. It's been maybe 6 months between like my last art fight stream and like the stream I did before that. Yeah, no, my day's been going pretty well so far. I've just been sitting here chilling, drawing. Nothing too crazy. Ate some soup for lunch and kept on drawing. Remember not be almost done? Ooh, that's nice. Yep. And then, like, for this past week, we've had the good news that my boss, who none of us really like, he is getting a new job, and so we're not gonna have to deal with him anymore, and that's gonna be fantastic. I'm not gonna get into the reasons why we don't like him, but just know there are some pretty valid reasons. But he's getting a new job, so we're not gonna have to worry about him pretty soon. I'm really happy about that. I think overall it is going to be an improvement to my mental health. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Woo. Alright, now a bit of, a little bit of light. Yep, it's fantastic. I'm so happy. I know this looks bright for now, but it's not gonna stay this bright. A little bit of light over here. Not that much. I'm gonna turn it down. But for now, just a little bit of light. I'll bring it down to maybe like a 20%. Yeah, that looks good to me. So I have it up there. Okay, now everything that's dark brown. So we have the little nose. A little bit at the top of like the ear. But especially like around the horns here. What do they look like? They use some powder candy? I don't know. There we go. Got light at the top of the horns here. And... oh, the belt. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew there was something else over here that was lighter. But probably won't reach too far down the belt. Just a little bit. Okay, and then at the hooves. There we go. A little bit reach over here. And check, hopefully I didn't get attacked. Oh no. It'd be terrifying. That'd be horrible. I pray for your safety. Okay, bring that down to 20. I'm still debating whether I should draw back or not. Maybe not, just so I have time to draw other things. Otherwise we'd be drawing this like one piece all day. And there's a lot of other things I want to do now. Like I have a revenge to do. Frozen on that again. That's not good. Is it like glitching or something? I don't know, I don't control the ads. I'm definitely not trying, you know, not making it freeze on you. I don't know. But bye, it was nice joining. Well, see ya. You have a great rest of your day or night, Ember Cats. It was nice having you here. There we go. A little bit over here. Thank you. And you too. Alright. And we'll bring that down to 20. And okay, the antlers. A little bit over here. A little bit over here. It's okay, I should check now. Oh boy. It'd be such a shame if this happened to be an attack. In Vesper, I imagine that what's Vesper? I'm gonna ask. I assume that you're fine having your character in the mass attack here. I'd imagine so. I'm just gonna confirm. Confirm before I draw anyone. For when I eventually get back to that. You got attacked, didn't you? Alright. Another shirt over here. A little bit down here. Not too much though. That's fine, I get permission already, not sure if you saw it though. Yeah, I didn't remember. I did not remember. So I was like, I'm gonna ask again just to make sure. Oh my gosh. I hate my mouse sometimes. Look at it! It's not doing what I want it to do. I need a new mouse, guys. But then I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna forget like all about it. That's what's gonna happen. There we go. Now, the sauce. Now here I'm going to try to make it look like sauce. But I don't work with liquids very often. But I definitely want, you know, the edges to have some good old light. Like that makes more light. Sauce. No, honestly, the stream is helping me a ton with catching up on art fight and working on attacks. Completely fair. I'm glad that's able to help you out. Sauce. Delicious. I'm very glad. But yeah, I tend to also, when I'm working on art fight stuff, I also just watch like a bunch of other like arts related videos on YouTube and stuff. Because it does really help you get motivated whenever you're seeing other people doing art. That's you know what I mean, both his attack and Vesper's attack. Also the Vesper, the shirt is very brown, basically everything's supposed to be black. So yeah, still very nice. There we go. There's the plate. Now for the steak. I might have to look at the attack you guys made for each other. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from though, Vesper, because that does look brown. It does indeed. So that's a mistake I also would have made. Okay, now the mushrooms. Man, I'm so happy with the sauce. Look at the sauce. The sauce looks so good. I just want to eat this. I want to eat the steak. It looks really good. I know I just ate, but like I still want to eat that steak. Sauce. Okay, now the carrots. It's like lore drop from a species, and the glow is actually red, it means ready to attack, green means peaceful, white means neutral. Alright. So I probably have like, I don't know, unless you're about to attack someone in the mass attack, they'll probably be white or green then. Unless he's about to have like a brawl with these two. They're all just gonna fight in the middle of everyone. Very bad at front view, so thanks for your art, because now I can draw the head in front view. Aw. That's nice. See, that's all it would be if I'm just drawing the character, which I probably will be. So I'm gonna do is I'm going to move all that to the center. I have like this light background, like a red border. So you need to draw Vespertine from Bastak. She's kind of a loner when she doesn't know people very well due to her lore. Alright, I'll probably like Jar just kind of like, I don't know, I'll find Summer Jar. Maybe like sitting, maybe also kind of like sitting over here. Not really talking, they're all just kind of looking at the water. Yeah, I could join her, I could add her over here just like looking at the water with these three. Not talking, just sitting, just vibing. Or just like, or standing over here, kind of like looking off that way. We'll see. Wherever I have room, I suppose. We'll find out. I'm gonna draw some defense. Oh wait, no, blue means defensive. Defense is just the ones that you receive. No, that's not what I would do. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, copy and paste it. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to, oh, that's not what to do. I'm going to make all of this white. Merge that. Bucket. Do a little more. There we go, now he has a bit of a border. There we go. There he is. And a quick little signature. I'll stick it down here. Nope, that's not how you spell dragon. There we go. That's so pretty fun right there. Thank you! I'm glad that you like it. Maybe put that over there. Or over here, maybe. Now I'm gonna leave it where it was. There we go! How to make a defense. Like, is that only, like, for people who send it or what? export this as, this would be my 15th attack this year. And his name is Calister. I'm making it for, I believe it's Dust Soul, but I'm going to confirm that username. Yes, it's Dust Soul. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and make this attack here. So I'm going to swap back over to here. Okay, chat, I'm moving you to the screen for a moment. Yeah, I always try to keep things super chill here. Alright, so I'm going to attack this. I'm going to call it Food for a Friend, because that's what I imagine you made. True. Calister with a lovely dish of lovely steak dish made with some mushroom based sauce and a side of carrots, probably for a friend. Enjoy. Okay, so we had a full body. If somebody attacked you, you could do this and you could revenge. So attack them back and it links the character. But this person did not attack me, I attacked them first, so we have, okay, our main image we have is right here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the border that I've been using, which is this one right here in this case. I'm gonna there we go, it looks about right. Zoom in a little bit more just to make sure I don't accidentally have any like the outside in there. I'm back for some computer time. Alright, well, welcome back. So it's a drawing, a clean sketch. It is colored. It is shaded. There's just a simple background. And I would say there was some polish because it took me forever to like figure out the posing for this and like the hands, and I had to use like my camera to figure out how hands go because how do hands work? I don't know. Hands are hard. So this one I think I did. I put some extra effort into it. We do not need a content filter on this one. Nothing I make on stream is gonna need a content filter. Confirm attack. Okay, so making sure you have full body of Calister. Clean color, no background, or it's just a simple one. A clean sketch or lines, fully shaded. So that gives us 61.75 points. And we attack. Yes. Yeah, you get defense. So here, I'll explain it. So when you're here, actually I won't look back at that. Yeah, look, he's up there. That's the boy been drawing all day. I'm happy with that. Anyway, so I'll show. So when you make an attack, that's you drawing someone else's character, right? When you get a defense, that's someone drawing your character. Because you're defending. They attacked you. It's your character, so you're defending. And then, if somebody attacks you, like say this one, and you attack them back, you revenge it. So this person attacked me with the Shadow Stalker drawing. So this is a defense, because this is my character. And that is their attack, because they attacked me, they drew it. And so I attacked them back, and I linked it, and so it's a revenge. So that's, trying to explain the terminology. But I attacked this character, they didn't attack me first or anything, I just attacked them, so this is just an attack. Oh my goodness, look at that, there's more Ember song. Oh, that's awesome. To buy a plumicorn, or plumicorn, however you pronounce it. Oh, look at her. Beautiful. Found you from your live stream. Cool dragon. Thank you. You did so well. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, now I have 2 attacks to revenge. I'm gonna be drowning in vengeance. So I have this attack to revenge, and I have this attack to revenge. But I've been doing them in order, so I'm gonna do this one first. From a VV Vespertine. So I'm gonna actually make sure that I'm not... There we go. Okay, yeah. And then the other notifications. Okay, we got another person who followed me, so I'm gonna take a look at their characters and bookmark one right quick for the mass attack. They have Ben, Dragon, and Draug. Draug were, if they're filtered, I'm probably not gonna add them in the mass attack just because all the things I'm doing on stream are like family friendly stuff. Oh my gosh, my webcam froze again. Ah! This is going to be how my PNG tuber arc starts, guys. I'm gonna become a PNG tuber out of spite for my webcam not ever working. Just like continuously freezing for no reason. I swear I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become a PNG tuber just because of this camera. And it'd say VTuber, but you'd have to have a working camera for that, so my VTuber model just freezes up all the time. I'm probably going to do, like, how would I not do drag? Yeah. But I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, dragon human hybrid. Mischievous loves pranks. He's short, silly old guy. Running skills are optional, but he doesn't always have them. His dragon form is pretty vague, so feel free to change stuff if you draw that. Anything goes. So I'm gonna bookmark this character for the mass attack. Need to ask permission. It goes in my mass attack folder. Where's my YouTube shorts as a PNG tuber? Look, if it frustrates me enough, I may. Okay, I looked at that one. Who's all my bookmarks? Here, I can remove some of these. I can remove you from bookmarks. Because I already drew that. I'm gonna remove these two because I have permission for both of you. Oh, I got a message. One moment. Oh. It wasn't anything important. Okay. So yeah, complete, I have permission, complete, I have permission, complete, complete. I didn't have permission for that one yet. Complete, complete, complete. This one I have permission for. Have permission, but haven't drawn yet. Yeah, permission received. Need to ask and need to ask. Okay. Starfight, can you continue art? It's very nice and peaceful. Please power down with secrets bolt the minigun. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. But I'd be happy to make more of like the reference sheets and stuff for characters I have, because I'm gonna participate next year. Assuming I remember that's a thing next year. So I might just continue doing art streams where I like update these guys and talk about the characters and stuff. Cause like some of them are in desperate needs of character sheets. Cause like Phantasma, the only thing she has this drawing where she's not even like the main focus. Shadow Stalker's the main focus. And Mortem, the only like drawing I really had of him was like on a TCG card concept thing I made. So some of them like desperately need new references and stuff. So I'll probably continue to do that and like add more characters and stuff. Just in preparation for next year. Assuming I'm not like burned out from art. Okay. So let me go back up here. So I want to make a revenge for VV Vespertine. Okay, she, her pronouns is lesbian, part of many different fandoms. Over time, I'll add different OCs from those fandoms into my character roster. 25 is my first ever art fight. I'm excited. That's exciting. We'll draw freeze, monsters, humanoids, animals, and gore. We'll draw NSFW, mechas, skulls, skeletons, really complex designs. Which I could though. Try to keep my revenge pieces. I'm sorry if I can use yours. Don't attack that. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to go ahead and attack. Like I was saying, I want to attack. I would love to attack Aspen. It's been a long time since I've drawn a Wings of Fire OC, so I'm going to do that as revenge. A dragon for a dragon. Okay, the species Icewing. He, him. He's a lawyer. Loner. He's not a lawyer, to my knowledge. Who knows, though? Maybe he'll go and become a lawyer now. He's a loner, dishonest, and aggressive. He was abandoned when he was just a dragonet. He had to learn to fend and hunt for himself. This act in his childhood made him shut off from the rest of the world, refusing to make contact with anyone. Though despite his effort to drive others away, one Highwing made her way into his life and constantly refuses to leave his side. She goes by the name of Dagger. Okay, permissions. Do whatever you want as long as it follows global permissions and the guidelines. Yeah, do not change the character's design heavily. Find small changes, that's it. Do not break TOS. Absolutely no AI. Any codes are found unless the OC is underage or minor, and please don't put them in anything inappropriate. And you can do one of my OCs excellent of yours, but only if they're not in a relationship or are aromantic. And that works for me. Oh my gosh, my keyboard is randomly disconnecting now. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know why everything's like randomly disconnecting. It really shouldn't be doing that. It was not having any issues with that before today. Like my RAM has been doing fine all streams, so I really don't know what it is. I don't know. I didn't mean to hide that. Okay, so let me go back to here. There we go, and that's Aspen. We only have the head for now, but that's fine because I could also only draw the head if I wanted. Okay, so the one drawn for me, it was a, just like a headshot. So I'm gonna do the same as well. It froze again! Like, I swear, I'm gonna just become a PNG tuber if it keeps doing this. If it keeps doing this, I'm going to be a freaking PNG. And they'll ask, Ember, why are you a PNG? And I'll be like, because my webcam hates me. That's why I'm a PNG. That's why! Because it hates me. It actually hates me. It doesn't like me. Alright, now let me... There we go. Going to make the 4 elements of the chain. Oh, that'd be interesting. Alright, so we'll have our good old sketch layer. Sketch. It's gonna be a draft layer, so it should not show up whenever I'm rendering it. So you're gonna start, as always, with a circle. That do be how we start. I kind of want to have, like, a, like, this angle type drawing. But that's always, like, really hard to do on dragons, but I'm gonna try. And I kind of want him having, like, a scowl. I already don't like this much, but I'm gonna try. And I can make this bigger, too, if I need to. But I'm just trying to get, like, the basic shape down first. I hate this. Oh no, I'm already not happy with this. That's okay, I can edit. I can make the whole thing a little bigger. It's fine, I just need to like refine it, just like the last drawing I did. Okay. Okay, this is already better, it's fine. And I can just keep on going at it until it's alright. And the other eye would be like on this side of the head. I should not have drawn it from this angle. I can't do this angle. I don't know why I did this to myself. Why'd I do this to myself? Like, actually, why'd I do this to myself? Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? Have an idea on how to make my characters different? Yeah? That's good. Hats? Oh my gosh, hats. And there's the earring. I don't know why I decided to do this angle. I know I can't draw this angle. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I can't find a monocle. And these scales continue down the back. Okay. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was at first, okay? And then, like, Ice Wings have, like, a ton of spikes and stuff. Go. And have like a bunch more scales that go down. This is just the messy sketch skates. It'll get better. Eventually. Hopefully. I might have made like this one spike a little too prominent. Okay, and then to figure out how I'm doing like the horns in this angle. They're very, ice wings are very spiky. Another horn like over here. And then just all sorts of spikes all throughout here. And then there's like more up here. And you could probably see like a little bit from this side as well. And they go all the way down the back. Kinda like that. This isn't too bad actually, this is fine. I may want this to curve a little more. Even if it's not really the angle I was initially trying to draw it at. Okay, let me try to get like a cleaner version of this sketch now. And I also completely forgot like the nostrils. That's fine, it's not a big deal. I'm making a paper chain rope dart tomorrow like IRL. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, I've not drawn any Wings of Fire Dragons in so long. So I don't know why I decided I'm gonna not only draw Wings of Fire Dragon, but I'm gonna do it in an angle that's complicated. It's difficult. I don't know why I did this to myself. But you know, I'm locked in now. I'm not turning back. If you look at the original Ember song drawing, like way back when I first started the channel, she did actually have like prominent scales around like her face like this. Like, I took a lot of inspiration back then from the Wings of Fire Dragon designs. It's like a series that really taught me like how to draw dragons, basically. I based a lot of my design choices off of them. Making the flowing chain right now. Water? Nice. It's a shot from the chain rope dart is the elements infusion, aka what makes elements. Oh, that's cool. Alright, up here. And this part of the ear would go down. Then we have the earring. There we go. Okay, this is actually okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is actually fine. I don't hate this. I did not do this high enough. Okay, the main shape of the head or the neck goes down this way. So I need to follow that. Oh, my dog's barking. So it goes down this way. So that's the way that the scales need to follow. Alright, down here. And down this way. And now all these little scales. I made the shield too complex. I feel that. That's why I think whenever I look at like a Dimny and Elarian's design and I want to draw them again, like, man, I'd draw this. So I'm just gonna, yeah, copy like this pattern all the way down, basically. Just keep on continuing it. No worry now that I made these scales too small. But it should be fine. supposed to draw full body for Aspen with his colors and I add him to our fight, but I haven't been motivated. That's completely fair. And that's fine by me, considering I'm just doing the head. While still learning to draw full bodies. No, drawing like full body dragons is hard. I kind of struggled with that a little bit when I was drawing the reference for Ember song on my account, on my profile. Especially like more detailed dragons like Wings of Fire dragons are. There's a lot going on over there. Ember locked in while drawing skill. Yep, pretty much. There's a lot of scales. Yep. There we go, something like that. Oh, I forgot to have the rest, like the spikes coming down here. Yeah, I turned that layer off as I go, wait. There's more spikes to draw. Because Ice Wings are very spiky dragons. Very spiky. So something like that. My pen makes pencil drawings have a deeper black. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Man, I'm tired. This might be one of those ones where I finish this one and I end stream and I continue doing a couple more off stream. Because the exhaustion is settling in. I get tired really quickly when I'm streaming. Talking a lot does that. We should 100% make PNGs of Ember song just in case you become a PNG YouTuber. Yeah, just in case my webcam hates me. Webcam hates me. It actually like despises me. Okay, now for all like these top scales. If Ember song was Wings of Fire, what tribe would she be? Good question. There's not really any, like, purple dragons. I guess, like... She's not a Rainwing. She has fire breath. But not, like, Skywing. I don't know, Nightwing, maybe? Yeah, I guess she'd probably fit Nightwing the best. But she's not really meant to be a Wings of Fire dragon. I find the stream really calming. I already watched people stream, but I definitely will come back for another art fight stream. Well, there's gonna be one more this year, so we're in luck then. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I know, I usually just try to like chill in my streams. Skywing Nightwing hybrid? Maybe. Cause she's kind of light to be a Nightwing. I mean, Skywing really wouldn't help the color either. I just forgot Nightwings existed despite my history being a standing Nightwing hybrid. Yeah? Oh, I forgot to put that on a different layer. Whoops. Not that good, so I'll try my best, like, any kind. I mean, you're fine. You don't need to be, like, crazy skilled. I'm just happy you're here. I'm just happy to see, like, any art at all. I'm not expecting anything of you. You don't need to worry about it. Good enough. Good enough. Can't spend forever drawing every scale. My brain forgot to brain again. I feel that. There we go. This isn't the best, but it's okay. And it looks fine enough even if you reflect it. It's alright. It's alright. Putting Mount Fuji, the water chain guy. That's funny. Let me get like the lower part of the face now. So I got like the top part of the head. Hello, Cookie Ghost! How are you doing? Welcome. We're just chilling, doing some drawing. Probably my last drawing of the stream. I don't know why, but I like to put mountains in the background instead of having draw clouds. I also like putting mountains in the background. That's just because I really like mountains. Love mountains. The soft spot for them. When I was really little, we lived in like a very mountainous state for a while. Very mountainous part of the US. Definitely have a soft spot for it. No, I missed the stream. Don't worry, we still have like all the lines to do and all the coloring to do and all the shading to do. There's still gonna be a little bit. We're not like almost done. This is just probably my last drawing. But don't worry, you are still in the early stages. You've still got a bit. Then I'll be back again next week for the last art fight stream. Last art fight stream of this year. I do intend in participating in next year's art fight. And then I'll probably go back to streaming. Yes, maybe by then I'll be in yet another new house. Because we're wanting to move into the house next door. Watching on TV and on phone. Wow, that's impressive. What let you do that? This line's not going where I want to. Good enough. Sometimes you just gotta say it's good enough. Let yourself watch it on TV. Oh, and then you probably have the phone to chat. So primarily watching on TV and like chatting on phone. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that works. House tour when? Probably not until I move into that new house. So probably won't be getting a tour of this house. But maybe the new one. But we're working on rebuilding it, basically. Like, he, gutted the entire house. And then, he's, like, rebuilding all of it. So putting, like, new walls, new wires, new outlets, like, new everything, pretty much. Because the house itself is kind of old. Because it was his, grandfather's house. I don't know if you will be getting a house tour, though, because in general, house tours are not super safe. Because you're basically just showing people exactly where you like you sleep and stuff. So in general, it's not advisable. So I probably wouldn't do one. Like, obviously you guys don't know where I live. Other than, like, somewhere in the US. But still. Better safe than sorry. There's a lot of crazy people on the internet. Like watching my streams? Thank you. I'm glad that you do. I try to keep them pretty chill, relaxed. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too energetic. Just vibes. Just a nice, relaxed time. I just can't wait to one day get a stylist. Oh yeah, I bet. Stylists I would 100% recommend. They make things so much nicer and easier. Feel better. Alright. Let me try to get... Oh, thank you, Cookie Ghost. I guess this should connect. Kind of like that. But I probably will do like an art fight recap type of video. Or at least I would like to. I haven't made like a speed paint or like recorded every single drawing I've done though, but there should be more than enough like stream footage to kinda make up for not recording everything. But I will show everything that I made and that was made for me. There we go. It's a very deserty theme for drawing an ice dragon. Also playing Mario Odyssey while saying stuff to while watching on TV. Yeah, multitasking over there, huh? I also tend to watch like YouTube and stuff a lot while I'm streaming. I'm not streaming. I don't watch YouTube while I'm streaming. While I'm gaming or like drawing or something like that. I do not watch YouTube while I'm streaming. That'd be a kind of odd stream. I really like these little like music box style themes. Very nice and peaceful. She mentioned my species planet has an always eclipsed sun. Huh. It's interesting. I imagine it'd be kind of hard for plants to grow like that. I used to have a character named Eclipse that wherever he went it always eclipsed. Actually, I still have that character. He's just not as like prominent a character. It was a curse put on him. Trying to beat Bowser right now? Well, I wish you luck. Just beat him, congratulations. Very nice indeed. Are there any games you've been wanting to stream? Maybe like Monster Hunter or Fantasy Life. I was playing Fantasy Life before before art fight. And a little bit during art fight as well, like the beginning of it. But the thing with Fantasy Life is you can only have one save. So if I streamed that, it'd be back onto like my already completed save. It's like running treasure groves or something. I'm not worried I made like the neck too thin. Nah, it's alright. Play a lot of Monster Hunter, by the way. Yeah, I also play a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind doing some Monster Hunter streams again at some point. I would just need to get like my capture card all set up again. And if like the USB stuff it keeps messing up like it has like this stream, then that might be a little difficult. I don't know why it's messing up, it just... Like, it was perfectly fine last stream to my knowledge. It's just this one, like, the camera keeps freezing and, like, the keyboard keeps disconnecting. And it wasn't having any issues yesterday, so I don't know what it is about today that it's just not functioning properly. I don't know. And it's really annoying. By the way, would you mind adding me on Roblox one day? I don't add anyone on Roblox just because there's a limited number of friends you can have. And I wouldn't want to single out anyone. Or, you know, like pick and choose people. So I'm not going to be adding anyone on Roblox aside from like moderators and like personal friends, you know? Really want to start streaming one day? And by all means, go for it eventually. Alright, so that's all the line art. Let me lock that. Yeah, you could have 1,000 friends on Roblox. But if you take into account that I have 10,000 subscribers, it's still not something I want to do. The main color is this, like, really light blue. Nope, I'm gonna drop the color. The hoop side is back. That's cool. Glad it's back. Yeah, it's mainly about being fair to others. I'm just not gonna friend anyone. But everyone can follow and still join my game that way. Because I let followers be able to join me. So if I did play again, you'd be able to. I can watch more of your streams even if I'm trying to go to bed, I will. Oh, if you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep. You can always watch the VOD in the morning. It'll be there, it'll be archived. I'm not going to take any of the old live streams down. Forgot what's my Robloxer's name. I believe it's just Dragon of Embers. That should be on my link tree somewhere. Look at you, I'm still like 46 subs away from being able to stream. Well, that's nice. It's not too far off then. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on kind of sticking up here at the top with the color for now. And I'll go back down to the bottom eventually. The sort of like gradient that this dragon has in the skills might be a little difficult to pull off, but I think I can do it. Here. Now I'll start doing like the lower bit here. Lower part of the head. Let me get the ear here. The inner ear I could get with shading. So I'll just color the whole ear actually. No, definitely shade with like that darker blue color. And I'm playing Mario Kart? Nice. Have fun. And it's been a while since I played Mario Kart. Last time I played Mario Kart was like Mario Kart 7 on 3DS. It's been a long while since I've touched Mario Kart. Used to play with my brother, and I'd play a Shy Guy, like Monster Hunter. Would that be World or Wilds? Like, I'd be down to do Wilds. Honestly, I'd be down to do either of them. I need to go back into Rise as well, because I wanted to 100% it. 100%ing Wilds is like way more doable though. And I might do Wilds. Use dry bones? Yeah, I'm a Shy Guy. Both if you want, yeah. Just Monster Hunter in general, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just do... I don't know. It's confusing now. Because now there's 2 double use. I just need to get back into Monster Hunter. Because if I played right now, I'd play and be really bad because I'm super rusty. It's been a long time since I played. And I'm used to like Fantasy Life controls at the moment. Alright, and now to try and get like this bottom bit here without going to the scales too much, because they are colored differently. You should use an emulator to play Monster Hunter games like 4U and 3U. I do have 4U, so I would not mind emulating that, because I actually do own the game. 3U, I don't know if I would. But maybe with 4U. It's hard to play those, because for some reason it doesn't work for me. That's fair. Yeah, I just kind of stick to I'm only going to emulate games I actually own. So maybe 3U one day, but for now it just has to be 4U if I was playing older games. Here. Oh. I keep meaning to get the scroll bar, but then I accidentally caught her over there. Not what I'm trying to do. It's it on the Stitcher website that Azhar is owned by them, and it's their next emulation software thing. Alright. Put over here. There we go, and that's probably about the best I could do. And actually these bottom scales are the same color as the top ones. So I could do the same thing there. But I'll make it a different layer anyway, just for shading purposes. Now, the reason I wasn't saying anything is because my mom called me and said she knew what shoes to get me. Oh yeah? Yeah, no worries, you're good. You didn't miss a whole lot. Just trying to finish getting this primary color down on the dragon. On Aspen here. There we go. So that's the bottom scales. And now to do the top scales and spikes. They're the same color. Like this darker blue color here. There's one boss and one Roblox game I like playing, and he's really hard to fight. Me and my friend beat the final boss. We got cooked by him. We did get him to 40 out of 100 HP. That's not too bad. Got him down to 40%. More than half. I got distracted by the music. I wasn't expecting lyrics. Another one of my favorite YouTubers called Vernius are doing a live stream as well. Yeah? Well, that's cool. Looks like you have someone to go to then when I eventually end. But I've still got a bit of coloring to do. I'll be talking to you, but watching Vernius' live stream on the big screen. All the way around, I'm not sure. Alright. If you want to see what he's just, search up Blocktail's Finn McCool. Apparently he was supposed to be a boss in chapter 7, but he's just in chapter 4 for some reason. Alright. Might look him up after stream then. Assuming I just don't, like, end stream and then take a nap. I always forget how tiring streaming is until I start streaming. And my energy is gone. Energy gone. We're gonna watch versus the live stream on my phone. Watch your live stream on the big TV, okay? Alright. You got fun. Alright. Now all the spikes. Of which ice wings have many. And I will try to blend the colors properly in it to make it actually look like ice wing spikes are. Or do. Pretty much like all of this is just blue. This entire side of the screen. I've been watching this YouTuber Rogert. See how pretty cool because because his friend thought he's pretty funny, but he swears sometimes. Yeah, I don't really care about swearing. I just don't personally. Remember when I first started like security? Everybody would like constantly be apologizing for like swearing in front of me. Because a lot of the other security guards swear. And I kept having to be like, no, it's fine, I don't care if you swear. But for some reason, I just gave off the impression that I would be like deeply offended if they swore in front of me. And it's like, I do not care. And you can swear in front of me, it's fine. You're watching your live streams on the big TV. I'll be watching Bernie's live stream on the phone. Alright, have fun. Can have this lighter color for like the middle scales, is what I'm gonna call them. And then I'll end up coming with like another brush and trying to get it look all nice and icy. for now, just getting the main colors down. Okay, now I can just... all the way down. Okay, and then we have the eyes. Zoom in a little more. Alright, Cookie. Have fun. There we go. Be sure that the more party members in your party, the more health boss have. So if you want to, you have 100, if they're 4, or for hard roll, you have 200. That makes sense. There we go. Around here. And here. Alright, bye, Cookie. There we go. And then I just have the earring. And then that'd be all the main colors. Alright, so that's Aspen with all the main characters. No shading yet. Oh yeah, no, it's been Monster Hunter music this entire stream. Entire stream has been Monster Hunter music. Okay, now let me try to go with these scales and get like this icier sort of color going. Put that on like 20. I'm sure this one is a Basil Geese's theme. It'd be wild if they decided to put like Basil Geese's theme in like a relaxing Monster Hunter music video. It'd be kind of legendary though, honestly. Like it'd be pretty on brand for Basil Geese. Just randomly appear in a relaxing Monster Hunter playlist. The thing is, when drawing Aspen's redesign, I forgot to add his necklace, so he kind of doesn't have it now anymore, so I was done with the art that I remembered. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I'm a little late in this sketch to add necklace now. Well, it's not even a sketch anymore, it's like full on. Let me take this blue color and try to merge it all a little better. Oh! Yeah, I have not seen like anyone else use this. That's really cool actually, they use the same art program. Don't see that often at all. And also, how are you? Do you pronounce your name Meili? How are you? I have a YouTube channel with only 1 subscriber, 1 video. Okay, now go watch your live stream on the big screen. So bye. Alright, bye, Cookie. You have a good rest of your day. Assuming guy ends before you come back. Now let me take this color back and try to kind of replicate the same thing in the middle scales. Oh. That's what I meant to do. And I forgot to clip it. There we go. Russian roulette players, we have to shuffle 5 relaxing monster themes, but 1 is Basil's theme. Oh boy. And you also have to like put the Kazoo theme in there too. It's like Basil or Kazoo. And you're confused when the Kazoo starts because like did YouTube just like stop autoplaying? Or is it Kazoo? I have a shared YouTube channel with one of my friends, but it's mostly me making videos. I got 11 subs. Nice. This is definitely looking a little more like how it's supposed to be. There's a little bit of bleeding over, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Else I'd be here all day. Good old Monster Hunter Rise music. That voice doesn't go that high, especially not now. Especially not after I've been talking a while. The green screen is going through you. Does that mean you're green? At least slightly. At least a little bit. Must be like some like slightly green lights bouncing off my hair or something. I'm not too worried about it. Is what is. I'm just a little bit of a ghost. There we go. I guess I'll kind of like replicate that for the top scales as well. And these scales up here. Okay, now we can do like the actual shading and stuff. But I do want to use like this dark blue color for the shadows. I'm gonna use like this light blue color when he gets the light. Okay, I'm gonna make this even more transparent. I stopped at 1 to watch your live stream and chat with you. Alright, welcome back. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer, just until I get the shading and all of that done. There we go. A little bit of shadow under like where these scales are. And under like this like brow ridge is. Yeah, I think it's cute. It looks like they have a very, very smudged lipstick on. Yeah, it's gonna look like that for now. Yeah, it is indeed a he. It will look better once I turn the opacity down in a moment. Let me turn that down to about 40. Maybe 35. 35 is good. Happy enough with that. He also found it funny how I picked one of the complicated tribes to make my first Wings of Fire OC. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. They look really cool. Just diving right into the deep end. Alright. 35 there. Like another top scales. And like a little bit under the spike here. Yeah, whenever I was young and I made a Sea-Wing, my Sea-Wing OC, Wings of Fire OC, I picked the Sea-Wing just because a Sea-Wing was the one I wanted to be most. I liked the Sea-Wings the most. But to be fair, I really like underwater stuff, and I thought that their like glow-in-the-dark scales and stuff were really cool. So yeah, I made a Sea-Wing OC because I wanted to be a Sea-Wing. This makes me look like he's got a wicked slicked back hairdo. It kinda does, doesn't it? They do that. There we go. In the middle scales. I'll do as best I can. There's gonna be the shading under where the ear is. And kind of like all around the back here. Individual scale shading is probably not gonna happen too much, but I'll do like a little bit. I heard a notification go off, so I was checking to make sure it wasn't anything important. It was not. It was not anything important. Just an email. I'll try to do like a little bit of... No, that's gonna take so long if I do that. Yeah, I'll try to do it anyway. Let me just get these big ones first. You can barely even see it if I do it. Imagine your brother telling you he's gonna raid the Discord again. That'd be like that'd be an I quit moment. Like, I'm done. Oh my gosh. That boy is something. Let me tell you. Yep, he did do that. With his good old homophobic, transphobic friends, our favorite type of people. And so I had to lock down the server and wait for it all to wear down. And go away. It's a huge pain. And I had to go ban everyone who's part of it. There we go. Another eyes. Just do one little sweep like that. And the teeth. Similar little sweep like that. And the earring. I'm just gonna get a little bit of the bottom there. A little bit of the top there. And a little bit of the edge there. Yeah, basically that. Alright, and then some light. And for the light, I'm going to use this lighter color. Not there's going to be like very much on the main scales. Maybe about there's it. And then the bottom scales. Maybe like a little bit around the edges here. And then the top scales and spikes. That will have probably the most out of all the drawing. There we go. I'm gonna try to like highlight each of the spikes like that. Make them look all shiny. Even some like the ones in the back. Kinda like that. And then the middle scales wouldn't really have any. The eyes might have some, but not much. Just enough to do a little dot. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to tell other YouTuber how. Okay, alright, have fun. Alright, and the earring. I'll do like a little bit up here and like a little line just to show that shiny. And that's what I do. And there we have it. That would be Aspen. Or at least my best attempt at him. It's been a long while since I've drawn any sort of Wings of Fire OC. You watched Godzilla before? Asking because I'm playing Godzilla Battle Line. I have not. And let me give him a little background. Just, you know, nothing too crazy. Just something like, you know. Nope, I forgot to color all that in. Missed a spot. Something like that. I'm glad that you're happy with the Vesper. I know how I just ended up here for fantasy football stream, but cool pick. Thank you, Seth. Hope that you're doing alright. You joined like right towards the end, because this is the last one I was doing today. I'll eventually work on a full reference sheet, but probably not until the art fight's over. You know, that's completely fair. That's how I feel about most of my characters. And I'm gonna do what I did with the other one and make a little bit of a outline by doing this. It's bright. Let me merge these. There we go. I'd like. Something like that. And maybe oh. Make that a little transparent. There we go. Size 6 shoes, alright. Hope you enjoy your new shoes when you get them. And a little signature here at the bottom. I've been doing really good at remembering to do that. I used to forget all the time. Let me make it a little bigger so you can actually read it. And shrink that down so it's not on top of the art too much. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I think that's probably the last attack I'm gonna do today. Last bit of art. So let me go ahead and export that as number 16. It's my 16th art fight attack this year. Aspen for BV Vespertine. Now, let's go over and attack. Alright, chat, moving you out of the way. Alright, attack. Oh my gosh, my keyboard randomly turned off right as I went to type. I don't know why it's doing that today. That's been... Oh, and there goes my webcam again. Look, I'm telling ya, I need to become a PNG tuber because nothing's working with me today. And I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. There we go, I'm back. Keeps freezing. My Attack Annihilator, I was also interested in her design. Man, and I seem to be really popular. Yeah, she was like most recently redesigned out of all my characters. So I'm glad that people like her. I'm glad ahead. Find Revenge Bowl, yep, Ember Song, we're gonna revenge. Okay, our main image is this attack here. There we go. Now we go ahead and get the border. That was a revenge. Hopefully it fits in that okay. Not really, but close enough. You're just gonna be making Roblox or Mario Kart content on my YouTube channel. Nice, I hope that you have fun with that. Okay, drawing. Struggling for a bit. Okay, we look struggling for a bit. Okay, we look fine. Okay, let's make sure everything's good. Aspen, head bust shot. Revenge for the Ember Song attack. Clean color, no background. Clean, lined. Fully shaded, friendly fires, that's 21 points. And I'll go ahead and submit that. Alright, there we go. Look at him. Very happy with that. Alright. So that's probably going to be the last thing I'm going to do today. We'll see if any of these notifications are new. I don't think that they are. Yeah, they're not new. Alright, so we've made these two on stream today, plus one more character added into the mass attack that I'm gonna do. And then, yeah, we got these 3 attacks most recently, 4, because this one was also done yesterday. 4 defenses. Our characters all the same. So that pretty much sums up today's stream. I hope that all of you had a good time and have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it happens to be for all of you lovely people. And I will hopefully see you next week, assuming no plans change or anything like that. Anyway, goodbye!